There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my mic was off. There it goes. That should be good. Everything's off. Everything is insane. I had to restart. Yeah, I had to restart my PC because it needed updates, and I must have messed with it. There we go. There we go. But yeah, we're in a pretty good spot. We're right here. There you go, Medley. There you go, Genie. Yeah. Okay. There you go. There you go. But yeah, I restarted my PC and had to give it updates, so I think that's what caused it to turn off. If not, Mona just caused static electricity and caused it to short circuit, didn't you, Mona? She does that sometimes. Yeah. But we have all of the lines open now, and I think I know how to get to this other line, and I think that's because we have to not believe. Yeah, I think we do this one again later. And we don't believe Iris this whole time, and then that's how we get through it. Yeah. Hear the frequency of your voice? Yeah, it's actually a dog frequency, that's why the pets can hear me and you can't, but I have a controller that doesn't have drift, so we should be okay. And I think we should go to... We'll go to Bloom Park first. We need to hit up all these spots, check out Bloom Park. We have, I think, 5 people left. Oh, you have a question for me about Oblivion. I'll see if I can help. I really want to play that game so badly, and I haven't played it. I can't remember the last time I played it. I actually have to go look on my Xbox, because that's where I had it on. Oh, let's see. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round. This also lights up, so this is going to be distracting.
There's nothing here.
Yeah! Well, I guess I didn't think there would be anything here. Hi, Mona. Let's see, was it to play Shoko's body here? Oh, okay. Archery, magic, and melee. Ooh, see, I know for Skyrim, I went like the sneaky archer thing, but then for Oblivion, I believe when I originally played it, I went for melee. I feel like the magic is fine. And I feel like it's sensitive, especially when it was an older game. Archery wasn't the strongest choice. I feel like distance-based stuff in some of these older games isn't the easiest to manufacture, so I think I just went raw melee. I was out there banging stuff up with like hammers and swords and things. See, I don't want to move, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Hey, you believed Iris about the whole Nox thing? I think we have to go full force here. Where is he now? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Wanna race, Date?
So we should. This is the line where we believe her. This is the timeline where we chose to believe her about the secret society and the conspiracies. Then we have to replay her mission here and do everything that she says in reverse. We have to not believe her, basically go against everything she asks for, and then that should get us here. And I think that also gives us the concept art, and there's something else that we have to do too, because we didn't get the concept art for doing that one, because I think we were over the time limit when we touched her core. So we have to get like something that keeps us beneath the time limit, but I didn't have anything on me. Yeah, so see, we don't have the second Iris one. We have the Iris ones from the 3rd day, but we don't have the new Iris ones. So we'll have to replay that one no matter what, but definitely we have to make sure we get that the next time.
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
Race?
You want to challenge me?
Oh, because she's really fast.
Sure.
Yeah, she's really fast. Like, track star fast. But yeah, I feel like Melee for Oblivion specifically is probably your best bet. These Skyrim Elder Scrolls style games, I feel like their magic systems are... They're okay, but probably not the most thought out, right? Like, I don't know, I never go full magic, and you never go full magic in Skyrim. I always feel like going, you know, full archer or full melee in Skyrim is usually a stronger point. I think the same is true for Oblivion. But hey, I could be totally wrong. I remember playing the original game. The new game should be a nice new experience with the nice, beautiful soul of Oblivion.
Right.
Although I was hearing that there are some mods already that bring back the lighting and the color saturation of the original Oblivion. Magic's really good, but I'm starting to get... It's tough and expensive until you're leveled up. I'm sure it is. You probably have to go do some other stuff. Like, I think that's the thing about stuff like Fallout and Elder Scrolls, is you can go into one, but they probably don't anticipate you specifically doing one kind of build. It really lends itself to trying out multiple things, especially in those kind of games where you have to do skills to level up. Fallout, you kind of just get the points and you put that in. You don't have to level up a skill. But the Elder Scrolls, you have to level up a skill. So using those skills is the only way to level them up unless you find one of those books. So you have to start using skills and get comfortable with using multiple things if you want to make decent progress. Like, you could do a full Sneaky Archer run, 100 Sneaky Archer, 100 Archer, get some light armor in there, but you're only going to get to, like, level, oh, I don't know, like level 20, level 30, maybe? So if you want to get the rest of the stuff, you got to do other things. And they have me with Rose with good effect. Oh my goodness, okay, so they should have kept this in. Have you done any Dark Brotherhood quests where they're like, hey, if you kill this guy with an arrow, you get a bonus? Because that's what I loved about the Oblivion Dark Brotherhood, was that you could get bonuses by doing a harder kill or doing a secret kill or something. I'm gonna start to be OP at mid-game.
Line up next to me.
Before I had a chance to reply, Iris got set. See, kid, you're gonna be very helpful after Oblivion when we get into Elden Ring, because I'm going to need all the tips and tricks I can get. I was even trying to look up, like, what is a beginner-friendly, new to Elden Ring kind of weapon, and some of the articles were so not helpful. You could just pick up anything, and he's like, no, I need help. Those have been thieves' skills since I have the skeleton. Yeah, that... I mean, hey, those two things go hand in hand. That's a perfect combination. And then there's also the champions with the Adoring Fan. Oh my goodness, the Adoring Fan plotline is aggressive. Let's see, yeah, the Adoring Fan, there's Thieves Guild, there's the Dark Brotherhood, there's like one or two more things. I think there's like a mage college. I cannot remember. I know there's a couple more factions that you can do, but I just don't remember what they are. And then I know the original plotline is really fun, and especially I am here for Shivering Isles. The second I can do Shivering Isles, I might need to hold on to Shivering Isles for a little bit, just to, like, build up the anticipation, but Shivering Isles, man, I love Shivering Isles. It's, like, my favorite part of Oblivion. And then seeing Sheogorath, I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. Seeing Sheogorath in the, like, updated format was beautiful. Second I started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. How did she get caught? If she's a track star, how did she... Yeah, look at her! Look at her go! Gee! I didn't know Dante could run. He looks like the kind of guy that would have poor physical fitness.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake.
Me and we're like, get off! The inhaler, just watch it! That would suck. I couldn't. Don't worry, me. You'll win. Just immediate forfeiture. She's way too happy. Way too happy.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
Oh, I forgot she said that because it was stupid.
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
She sounded like she was smoking some crack. This is ritualistic killing. No!
The left eye is
Genie.
the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Come here, Genie. So, Wadjet, left, moon. That was Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wedget. Does that have any relation to the Wedget system? I mean, it's got to.
Oh,
there's no way it doesn't.
I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
So then why was 89 into mythology?
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time.
That's the information we need.
I used to call him Uncle.
I think so. This is the path where when we do her plotline, we believe her. Right, so we're following the purple path. I think this is the conspiracy path. And this is like where we don't believe her. And then we do those two, and then we can hit up this side, and then that's it. But yeah, I think this is the conspiracy path. Unless it gets classified at some point.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah,
Aset,
right.
you bet!
That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
What does it mean? Let's see, about Aset.
Horus's mom is named Isis. But in
Okay.
ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset, or Aset.
So her stream name is Isis. Great to know.
How do I
We don't need the rest. Okay, about Aset. We probably do have to get the rest of the
Horus's
information.
father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis.
And, oh goodness, doesn't, oh, fuck, what is it? Doesn't... Or, wait, what was the name again?
Osiris is...
Yeah, doesn't Osiris kill Horus or something and become... One of them becomes the Egyptian god of the dead because they get put back together by Isis? Fuck, there's a lot of death and other stuff going on there. Is she gonna explain it?
Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set.
Thank you!
After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river.
But then they put it back together and became the Egyptian god of the dead.
I can't believe I'm a widow at my age.
Oh, boo-hoo.
But she didn't let it break her. Because she had the power of life and death.
Comics. See, and then it's always interesting where you learn mythology from, because the only reason I remember some of this is from playing SMT. Right, Jeannie? Gotta get that SMT lore, because you actually deal with the gods and demons and such.
Alright, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual.
And then Set is like the giant fire demon guy that you fight in the original creation plotline of SMT. He's the guy with that giant sword who was always sitting on his knees.
Live!
Oh.
And
lovely.
So
very lovely.
Revived. Well,
and for this game, it's kind of necessary from the raw stress.
But
what was missing? No, what was missing?
She was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I do what I can. Hey, you do what you can. Let's see. The Eye of Wedget.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
Well, you came just in time for a mythology lesson about ancient Egypt.
His uncle.
His medley.
I told you earlier. Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
Father was Osiris. No. Osiris, Isis, but it's
right.
But really hard in what way? Is it really hard in some sort of combat way, or are the puzzles really hard? Because I assume that 100 line is very similar to the original Danganronpa style games, where the puzzles are kind of difficult. And I had trouble on some of those courtroom puzzles. You really have to start just, okay, it's not this, it's not this, it's not this, it's not this, it's not... Just keep going with the little bullets and doing the action shots. I don't know if there's actually gonna be real combat or anything like that. Is it the puzzles? It's... Oh! The battle parts aren't easy. Okay, the story is great so far. I'm excited. That's another one I gotta pick up.
Obviously, Horus was pissed.
There's some really solid stuff that's coming out this year, and especially the Shadow Drop. I hope we get a couple more Shadow Drops. I would love that, especially if it was like Final Fantasy 13. They Shadow Dropped that. My entire year has been made. I'm done. No complaints.
I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set.
Although I would also love some like Wind Waker Twilight Princess news. Although $95 for a replacement controller. If they haven't fixed drift, that's highway robbery. Absolute highway robbery.
Set didn't like having Horus around.
It doesn't come out till July. Annoying. Hey, that's enough time because we still have to get through Death Stranding 2. So that's perfect.
Osiris said that I was supposed to be king.
Let me see.
But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king.
You're good. Okay, you're good, Mona.
Serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war. And so, a bloody war.
The controllers have
just like that.
That would be fine. $95 for a controller that won't get drift, I could afford. If it's $95 for a controller that'll get drift within 6 months, like some of my other controllers have, I will be upset. Well, hey, someone already redeemed treats, so you're good to go.
And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
Yeah, and singing, no.
Kind of game.
Medley, you don't want to hear that. She had put her little paws over her ears and be like, no, not this.
And whoever gets to the other side first would win.
It's gonna be a busy summer. DS2, Firebreak, AI, and that's not including the backlog. Oh, it's not including the backlog.
Oddly specific.
And it's like, part of me really want to put Control right before Firebreak, just because it's the only other Remedy game on PS5 that I haven't done, as I wait for Control 2, Quantum Break, and Max Payne. But it's like, no, I have to be good. I have other stuff to do. I have to try to not add too much, because I already added Oblivion. So I gotta dial it back.
So, for 80 years they fought.
But I guess if I can't do Elden Ring, right? Like, okay, Elden Ring's supposed to be 100 to 140 hours, and that's like a raw guesstimate, right? And that's potentially with DLC if I can, again, do DLC. If I can get through Elden Ring, That's one thing. But if I totally just crash out of Elden Ring, then I'm like, oh, okay, well, we can squeeze in some control. We can squeeze it. Like, well, it'll depend. It'll depend.
It was bloody.
There you go. I mean, I'm already thinking about it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna think about the DLC. I'm just saying, we'll worry about the DLC. Nice. You're having a good night. But yeah, we'll worry about the DLC if we're at the end of Elden Ring and we're doing okay, then we'll worry about the DLC. I'm not even gonna worry about the DLC. If we're like 80 hours in, then I'll start worrying about the DLC. If we're not even, like now, we're not even in it, so it's like, that's not a problem. But that's kind of where I'm at. If we can't do Elden Ring, which should take up a huge chunk of time, I will put in a couple games that I've been thinking about to fill in that gap. Because, I mean, it was supposed to be for Elden Ring, and I have other games I need to play. But there's some games that I've been really thinking about, like Control. That would be pretty short, just slap it in there. Versus the entirety of Elden Ring. So, but we'll see. We have to get into Elden Ring and see. We have a little bit of time. We just have to worry about it later. How'd you get so fast? Oh, they just had a group of police and ambulance at our store.
Love moving around.
Did someone collapse? I keep hearing about it. I keep hearing how great this game is, and it really just all depends on my skill and what I can do with it. So we'll see. You know, sometimes you just have to admit that some games aren't for you, unfortunately. Like, hey, it's just not a game that I can play. Like, some people like, oh, a cozy game. Oh, Stardew Valley. That's not for me. I can't do it. Versus like, oh, an RPG? You want me to do a turn-based RPG? Can't do it. It's not for me. And the From Software style games might just be a game I have to admire at afar because my skill isn't where I need to be and I don't have the mental fortitude to get into that, right? Like, it really takes a specific level of mental fortitude to be able to play those games not only well, but to a mode of completion, and maybe I just don't have that ability. And, you know, I'm getting to a point where it's like, I don't want to be frustrated, and I don't want to spend time doing something for, you know, 20 hours just to do one thing. Like, if I was 18, like Iris here, then that'd be one thing. But, I'm not. I'm getting too old to, like, really want to be frustrated, personally. But I watched literally thousands of hours. Yeah, see, you know, that might be what I have to do. Maybe I just watch someone else play it and enjoy them playing it. Because it's just not for me. Like, that's something you really have to commit to, and I don't think I'm the person who wants to commit to that. I'm willing to do lots of other stuff. Like, this stuff is great. Other shooter type stuff is great. You know, we could throw in some Resident Evil instead and get like 0 and 1 through, maybe some Control. We could throw in a bunch of other stuff. But maybe those really specific action combat games, ugh, maybe not. Like Metal Gear Solid, I watch experts play them. Yeah, it's no fun because grind don't help you that much. Yeah, and certain grinds, when you know it's gonna help you, they make it worth it. But if the grind's not gonna help you that much, it's just a frustrating experience. And it's like, do you really want to do a grind that's not going to be able to be utilized and actually going to help? We'll just have to see. That's all I can say. We'll just have to see. We'll have to try it and give it a chance.
About 3 months ago, Mr. Ogiura told me something. He said that I can't dance.
But yeah, I think if we get like 15 hours in, maybe that's my cutoff. If we get to 15 hours and it's still not going well, then I might just skip it and be like, hey, you know, what can you do? We'll just go move on to Ghost of Tsushima, right? We'll go right into that, and then I'll start coming up with a couple games that I can, like, put into that spot that I'm like, oh, Control would be nice. Maybe some Resident Evil, maybe some other stuff. I got zombie games, Dead Island 2, ooh, medley. I'm looking at Expedition 33, which looks amazing. So someone came in freaking out saying that her body just went numb and that she was having trouble breathing. Oh. Was the lady okay then? Exactly. At the end of the game, games are meant to be fun, and some people do have fun with those kind of games. Like that, there is a market for it, and there's certain people that really like that kind of game. And, you know, I really like the art, I really like the aesthetic of those games, but maybe the combat just isn't for me, and, you know, I might have to accept that, and I'd be totally fine with that. If I'm getting frustrated, I'm getting angry, that's not a fun time, and I'm just like, hey, just move on. It's okay to move on. That's the message here.
Why?
It looks really good!
No.
And I saw the trailer for it. The concept, the plot concept looks so cool. Where it's like, oh, people die when they are at the age that the person painting is at. Like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I need to play that game. That's one of them where I'm like, ooh, get into my cart. Get into my cart.
You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
Very Patton, so sorry. Like,
On your live stream.
Oh my gosh, so we get to play with Edward Cullen? Oh my goodness. My 2008 Twilight dreams are finally coming true.
She was dancing.
Because people came inside screaming.
Because I was
his head off, he was drunk on his
sad.
ass. Ooh. I guess that's the problem with working at a gas station, right? You're gonna meet some absolute
After I stopped
crazies.
dancing, I lost so many fans.
Absolute
They said
crazies.
terrible things to me. Like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
Oh, she was getting cyberbullied for dancing? Like, but for not dancing.
All
Dang,
I had was
Iris.
dancing. Just dancing.
Let's see. Yeah, let's move on from this topic.
In the end, Horace won.
I never realized this game wasn't that long. It doesn't feel that long. But I mean, oh no, it does feel super long. We're like almost 25 hours in. Yeah, we're at like 24. We're almost 25, so I can't tell how much we have left. But we've already gone through like most of the game. We're decently through. We're just trying to get these last couple endings here. 1, 2, and 3. And we're pretty deep into a couple of them. It was massively a filler night. Very much so, you're correct.
Horace used a spear to cut off Set's foot and
But now we're getting into the nitty gritty.
I believe she is referring to a male. Wait, why are you asking me?
Well, I mean, Dante doesn't have one, obviously.
But Horace didn't come out of this
Breezes
unscathed.
right past that.
During the battle,
So he's
Horace
like, oh,
lost
he's in the
his
middle of
left
the...
eyeball to Set.
How do you OD in the middle of a Transformers movie? I feel like that would jumpstart your heart from all the explosions, but that would be haunting to have to deal with.
It's
Not only as an employee, but can you imagine sitting next to that?
And traveled
Awful.
all over Egypt,
Awful.
gaining wisdom and experience.
That would be disgustingly terrifying.
Horace had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horace was totally bummed out.
Medley,
He
are you
went to
totally
see the
bummed
god of
out?
Wisdom, the moon, and time. Thought,
Wait. Oh! Hey, it's a good thing we played SMT.
That's brutal, dude.
It's a good thing we played SMT, because now we know all these characters.
All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up.
You know what's actually also really great? Is, Persona 5 with, Futaba's dungeon, with all the pyramid stuff and seeing Thoth and everything. You know, I'm surprised they didn't add Cleopatra and Set into that. They had so many ways to add more people into that, but they just chickened out.
Thank you, Mr.
Come on,
Thoth.
add Cleo. Cowards.
Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power.
Moon, what is it? Moon Prism Power!
And Horace's eye came zooming in.
So Thoth is just Sailor Moon, right?
Zoom, click. Horace got his eye back.
Dang it, there was something I was gonna look up, but oh, right, that's right! I forgot, the original Martin Septim was actually a pretty famous voice actor, or like actor. Who was it? Let's see, Martin Septim, original voice. Oh yeah, that's right. So the original Martin Septim, which is actually really funny, is Sean Bean. I believe, yeah. Oh, I totally forgot that the original Martin Septim was Sean Bean. Which, hilarious that it's Sean Bean.
I think I get the picture.
Yeah!
What does that have to do with you?
My poor man. Absolute
There's a
poor
theory
man.
that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
I mean, yeah. Basically, most religions, most mythology is based on other mythology.
So
Oh, does he
and Isis
now?
are connected.
Because the original guy looked kind of like... They made his hair gray and they made him look really old. Not that that was bad, but the original Martin Septim looked kind of like a dweeb, even though he was a cool dude.
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
That's right. But
That's
remember,
convoluted,
I didn't come
but
up
I
with the
guess
name.
that makes sense. That's like a whole line of thought. 89? Falco, I think? It looks like Sean. I gotta look it up.
His left eye had the power of the moon in
Let's
it.
see. Martin
It
Septim
became
remake.
a symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
The original Martin Septim compared to the new Martin Septim. That's two different guys. That's two different dudes. I can't look at that, man. That's not the same guy.
Do you think that's wrong? To call
Oh my
bullshit system?
goodness.
Probably, yeah.
That's terrible. That's illegal. I mean, that was at least a glow up. He almost looks like he's right out of Game of Thrones now versus whatever the original was. Oh my goodness. Although I love the intro to Oblivion. The intro to Oblivion kicks ass. Not saying the intro to Skyrim is bad, but I feel like the intro to Oblivion is so interesting. It's so chaotic. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, the dragon attack is chaotic. But meeting the Emperor in the sewers is definitely next level. You kind of just get swept along with his stuff. You're not the main character of Oblivion. It's definitely Martin Septim.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm excited because, yeah, the original Martin Septim definitely did feel like he was made in the OG character creator. I mean, that's what's gonna happen, but he didn't feel like he's an actual protagonist in that he's separate. You need to make your playable, or you need to make your characters look a little bit different from each other just so that they stand out. Let's go to the Matsushita Diner and then we'll go to the Seijima residence. It's Saijima. S-E-J-I-M-A. Saijima. But I keep saying Seijima because they're just missing an A to be Seijima. So I can't think of it otherwise. I really hope the true ending isn't the green line. That's too depressing. Here he is. You there. You finally awake. That's how they start Oblivion. Just to fuck with you. No, don't do that to me. Oda spoke softly with himself, looking deeply in thought. Actually, hilariously, so far, not curing Mizuki's heart has been the best ending. Why are you here?
Well, Ota...
And it's interesting, she's literally relying on everyone else except Date in this plotline. Ota, Hitomi, Iris, but not Date. She was when you get arrested at the border and go into Skyrim. Honestly, that would be super raw. Unfortunately, the timeline doesn't count, but I would love that. That would, like, okay, you get frozen, you stumble out, it's been, you know, several hundred years later, and then you get arrested. It's like, man, my life just sucks. Worst life. Oda gestured, walked over to the corner of the room. I quietly stood up and followed. Why do people keep gesturing into corners of rooms?
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
Circumstances.
Date, can I...
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her.
I have.
Do you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night.
Did she? This is definitely
and turning all night.
This is definitely the worst timeline for
Had to
Mizuki.
sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up.
Man, not curing
Normally
Mizuki's
she'd be
heart
in
is
school, but
rough.
Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you
know,
try
it's
being
fair.
nicer to Mizuki?
It's fair to let Date have it in this case.
I know
Absolutely
she doesn't
fair.
show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
Well, yeah, she is still traumatized.
Remarkable, brave young girl.
Why is Date being such a dick?
How she feels.
I guess this is the Date dick plotline. See, how can he be mean to someone who looks like a medley? Let's see. Okay, where's your mom?
She's out right now.
By
I'm
yourself?
not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
With dementia? Should you let that happen?
I've heard of them.
Yes, there is a significant
Nyes
time
Us,
difference.
Or Nyes, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult.
They're always a
They
cult.
sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the
These
cult
people so
performs
dumb.
ritual acts.
See, I feel the exact same way when playing as Date, because everyone, look at how short Ota looks. The man is
The race of
24.
Politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons.
You tell me that Ota doesn't look like he's 15. Right, doesn't he look 15? He's 24.
They've
How is
only
this
been
man
active for a few
24?
decades.
I don't
But some
understand.
say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world.
Okay, so Nautilux is supposed to be the Illuminati of this, right? Well, no, the Illuminati does exist because they have it in the appendix. Only 6 tall, so looking down on people. Yeah, but see, the problem with being super tall is you can't get into small places. You still need small people to get into the weird spots. I've surprised people about the number of places I can fit into. It's like, how did you get in there? I don't know. Just climb. You get really good at climbing onto things. Kiryu is pretty tall. I think he's supposed to be like JoJo height. So I think Kiryu's supposed to be like 6'4", 6'5". I can be really wrong. Everyone looks so short compared to Kiryu, so it's hard to tell. How tall is Kiryu? I cannot type on a phone. How tall is Kiryu Kazuma? Oh no, he's supposed to be 6 foot. So yeah, Kiryu is 6 foot. And apparently Ichiman is supposed to be 6'1". Is Majima also 6'1"? Yeah, wait, how tall is Majima? So, yeah, about 6 feet. So all the regular Yakuza people are 6 foot. But see, yeah, they look tall because I have the American mindset where 6 foot is tall. But then you see someone who's like 6'5", you're like, holy shit. Versus Japan, if someone was 6'5", they would probably think they were actually Godzilla. Like, oh my gosh, I'm a genetic freak!
An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Oh, see, that explains it. Wait a minute. So the Illuminati page in the appendix is kind of weird, right? The Illuminati page has... No? Wait, no, that was different before. Okay, where's the Nautilus one? It's not alphabetical. Because before, it had all these pictures of the eye on it, and now it's changed. Interesting. There! That's what I'm talking about. So the Freemason one does this. The Illuminati one doesn't. Oh, where's the Illuminati one? Okay, yeah, the Illuminati one doesn't. It just has the eye. But then where's the new one? The Nox one that I cannot pronounce. I guess if they have it in here. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I could just be scrolling over it with my eyes, but I'm not seeing it. Did they not put it in my appendix? They didn't. Interesting. Conspiracy to commit murder. Maybe. Let's check. No, just some tips. Gig, Lemniscate, 3 Laws of Robotics. I have Providence. I want to see if that did it to the same page. But I'm not seeing it. I want to really check that out. Because the Freemason page, this is the only page in the entire book that does this. And that can't be a coincidence. Because it also says, a fraternity founded something something, improvement of moral character, but in reality they, and then it cuts off. Like you just keyboard smashed. And I don't know why. Because even the Illuminati page doesn't do that. And that, again, that can't be a coincidence. Actually, I better stop out before I mysteriously disappear. End system? No. See, that feels really suspicious. And I want to know why. Maybe we haven't gathered enough information yet?
Even though their membership is huge.
Maybe this is where we'll get it from.
Leaders are.
From
Like,
Ota.
You've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right?
Sure.
Well, for Nyes,
I'm American.
there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult.
Because it's
My
not
guess is that
real?
they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Oh my, that's so conspiracy, it actually hurts.
Ota doesn't know about the Watchet system or its connection.
So then where did Iris look into this? How did she find this information?
After her.
Well, how?
Pieces fit.
No, it doesn't!
If you believe everything she said.
I like how Iris the voice of reason here. About Iris.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life, my light, my star, my sun, my goddess.
Okay, does anyone have any technology that finally lets you go into a video game so we can punch Ota in the face? I feel like that's thank you! I feel like that's necessary!
The laws of the universe,
No.
It's an
No.
angel,
No.
guru.
Nope.
It's not
Nope.
lover and wife in there.
Nope, we're just gonna skip right past it. Yeah, we're ignoring it hard.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall.
Shut up. You asked for her
Calls for me,
toothbrush
I'll be
and
there.
her straw. Tessa, you gotta
Thanks,
run.
Ota.
You're in
That
a
makes
bad
me
company. Don't! You're in awful company here, Tess. Oh, it looks serious. I don't even know if that's a big enough picture. Like, you'd have to take out a full entire page in the dictionary just to describe Ota. This is beyond simp level. This is obsessive. See, are you cold? She is sick.
You look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
Then why don't you wear pants?
74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity.
Gets cold easily, wears no pants. Sorry, that's a you
What
problem.
conditions often considered cold?
Let's see, about Mizuki.
Mizuki is like a cute little sister.
Iris should not be encouraging this.
And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth.
Iris is really good at playing the people, though.
What about 271 billion?
How does she know this?
182,845 universes. Well, I like you double that.
How does she know that number?
Hey, no fair.
Let's see, about Ota.
Ota's like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam.
Brother zoned, no!
He's
He
really
got brother zoned!
I like him a lot.
It was up to 69420. Fair numbers.
3
About 3.
Earths worth.
About 3.
What is this indescribable feeling of loss? I mean,
Because I failed both school.
3 Earths is pretty
Hey, you learned the
big,
important numbers.
but
Nice.
Yeah. Iris, you gotta have a conversation with this guy here. Something. This is getting... He really set himself up for a lot of disappointment. She's trembling. Let's see, do you know your father is? Have you heard from him?
If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he?
Well, yeah, we've kind of gotten confirmation about something.
Did he really kill Mom?
We can't say.
Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect.
But at least we know he's not a suspect. He got killed in another timeline.
After Mom got killed, he didn't even call.
Well, okay, technically. If we go off the green being the true timeline, right? If green is theoretically the truest timeline, Shoko dies here, then Renju's dead here, and then... Let's see, about here? Yeah, about here, Ota and Iris both die. At least currently, that's as much as we know. So this is the everyone has died timeline except Mizuki. Although, I think Sho is also dead in this timeline. No, yeah, he is! He dies, like, right here at the end. That's right, Sho also... Yeah, he dies here. Because Boss shoots him in the head. So yeah, this is literally the everyone is dead timeline. That's the worst timeline. Yikes!
Bloom Park for some reason.
That's gonna be the truest ending, isn't it? Oh, no.
But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it.
Well, she wanted to believe in her
I
dad.
wanted to believe in Daddy.
There it is! I just know this game too well. About Iris.
Who is Iris to me? A friend, a big sister, and I kinda envy her. No, stop it!
All these other plot lines are... This is the worst one. This is such a bad plot
I
line
look
in
up
so
to
many
you a
ways.
lot, Iris.
Mizuki, no! You should be with me! Fuck these people! I guess summarize for me.
Alright, Iris. Let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I think in this current timeline we haven't seen Sosajima dead, but that might be happening now. It might be
I'll
coming
come help
up.
right away.
Me too. I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Well, yeah, Mizuki could do it. Yeah, no, we don't need Ota. Iris, we can have
Promise
Mizuki
me.
come, not Ota.
Promise.
Ota, you just stay here. We don't need you. Okay, so Sajima. So might be dead now. But if So is dead, who do we jump into for a sync? I feel like not Renju. We haven't even seen Renju. We haven't found 80. Maybe we'll find 89 here with Renju. It's the last spot, although no, because these are free times. He did.
There's no one in the garden.
Although I wonder what changed about... I guess because maybe they heard my car coming and he ran out the back and we had to deal with Ota and all that. Although the car was gone. So I wonder what happened here that was different from here. Like, what changed? Besides Iris not going... No, besides... What did we hear here that was the difference? Oh, it was the 89 connection. The 89 connection made this difference. We took her somewhere else and she wasn't technically charged with a crime in this timeline. It's the appendix. Okay, Rothschild and Rothschild and Rockefeller. Never mind. I was really hoping for that other index entry, but they haven't given it to me yet. Let's see, there's no one in the garden,
So
sure.
must be inside.
Oh, so...
I have detected a living organism in the garden.
Have you?
You should look around.
A garden stone, there's life signal coming from. Oh, Hitomi! Look, it's showing Hitomi! We have visual confirmation that Sho and Hitomi know each other. Look at that! Confirmation!
That's so.
And you know Hitomi. Yeah, say it.
Hitomi?
Yes!
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
We still haven't got answers on that either.
Date? What's wrong?
Don't worry about it. Okay, so hasn't been chopped up yet. Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about
you said
them.
You don't know So Sujima, right?
Right, I don't.
Like, okay, why does it feel like Date is So's kid who is supposed to be maybe overseas, right? I don't know. There's something that they said So has one child, and they have to bring that back up. Instead of So having no kids, they could have just said, oh, So Sujima has never had a child. They could just say he has one kid and it was overseas, and they said, oh, it's a tragedy that you're killed by your own father? So why does that feel like Date is his kid, but he just doesn't want to let Date on because Date's investigating him and obviously has memory loss, so there's no point since he's doing all of his dastardly deeds? And then Iris could be So's kid, so we're half siblings? I need more confirmation on this.
Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
That's
Do you ever
not
talk
great
politics
evidence.
At home? Anything like that?
Has So Sujima ever come up?
Particularly. Why are you asking me this?
I do feel that Iris's paternity is massively important in this game. Because she could have just said, oh, he died many years ago. They haven't specifically mentioned it. But they have said that Renju was there for her, and I don't think it's Renju. That seems a little too easy. It was at that moment, two bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces. They did they?
We told you you can't come in here.
Oh, it's because of me.
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop. You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Yeah, they do. They really want you to play through all the endings before you can put the puzzle pieces together. No use pushing it. They called HQ, we get arrested for sure. And what happened to Iris? Who would protect her? Nox is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. Do they? Okay, Iris being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine.
Interesting that this plotline has the least deaths so far. Go to Marble. Well, at least that's all the spots. Now we're finally making some progress here. Because it should give me a time now, right? Every time they give me a time, that means we're in a specific location. It's not free movement. Where are we going next?
Golden Yokacho.
Although Mama has been no help. Although, wait. If we go to Marble, we might be able to find that regular that Mama was talking. Is this where we get confirmation that it's Pewter?
It'll be
Pewter
fine.
and Renju?
I didn't tell anyone we were going.
Yes! I need the Pewter Renju confirmation.
In the same place twice.
Mona!
Why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hi, Mona! Hi, Mona! Oh, Mona. Come on, I need that Pewter Renju confirmation. Pewter's the secret lover we were hearing about earlier. I'm sure of it. Okay. Well, I gotta scratch your neck. It's so itchy.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
Hmm?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar.
Oh, yeah, the
They closed all of
shootout!
Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting.
There
They
were.
were trying to kill a man and a woman.
And she finds that not suspicious at all.
Wait a minute.
There we go! I told Mom about last night about Nice-a-lots too. Okay, introduce Iris.
Sorry
Oh,
for the
there
late
she is.
introduction.
Hi, Iris.
This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh,
You bet,
sorry.
Mona.
Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute.
Is she gonna
Are
sniff
you
out her?
virgin? You are right.
I was just gonna say, Mama's gonna sniff out her virginity.
Well, yeah.
Brutal.
Coincidence. Me too.
Shut up, Iba.
Oh, you don't say.
No. I guess this is her bar. Either take it or leave it. Let's see. What should we ask?
Mama, what are you doing?
Just polishing the bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled
So-
and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages.
So is she polishing the
It
mold?
takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Okay, so is Bonito a fish? About the armed men.
I think they must be foreign mafia.
We need a new lead. Our leads have sucked.
Some kind of international organization.
I mean, compared to some of the other plot lines that we've gotten to, I feel like our leads in this one have sucked the most. I guess because we're trying to follow a conspiracy, which doesn't really tell us much. Like, okay, doing this side, we were having leads upon leads upon leads. Like, this one felt like we had lots of leads. This here feels like we're just going around in circles talking to the same
They
people
would do
constantly
anything
with no
for
new
money.
information.
Nice must have hired them.
Shut up, Iris. I really don't believe her.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
You're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I don't
I'm
think she
well
would
versed
have.
in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
That's it! That's all we got!
Mama, I want to ask you something.
Oh.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's
Boston.
right. You did tell Mama
Boss
that you were
did.
coming, and that you were bringing Iris.
Although I guess some phone lines could be tapped. Could Iba be tapped?
Well, I did tell one person.
Tell me. Tell me! The regular?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course.
Yes!
Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
Tell me!
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Amanoma.
That's Pooter's real name! That's Pooter's real name! Yes! Yeah!
That's Pewter.
Yes. Okay, yeah, we got the confirmation, baby! Oh, I liked it. We're getting a lot of confirmation in this timeline at the very least, because they mentioned the whole lover thing before. So this is all, we have so many different little red dots connected with red strings on a corkboard like a crazy person. I know! Feel like Charlie looking for Pepe Sylvia. Oh my god, who's the culprit? Who is Pepe Sylvia?
No one here.
We're getting a little bit of confirmation.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
So Pewter betrayed me.
Dante, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
But that means Pewter's also authorized to explode Iba in my skull. Let's be real. I could go kablooey at any second. The door to the sink room. locker, X-ray? No way. No, come on! I guess right? It is. I didn't mean to guess right so quickly. It was like the only place a body could hide. Pewter!
Wait a minute!
No.
Okay, I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, you need to talk. He knew he was screwed, too.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Is he part of the conspiracy?
I did. Renju hired them.
Renju?
Renju did?
Ah, what a dick.
Mr. Okiura's in with Nice.
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 Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Why?
Number 89 get away?
That was suspicious. That was suspicious that he just stood there.
Just answer the question.
He didn't help at all, didn't press a panic button, didn't scream.
I did.
I told you it was suspicious they got away so easily.
How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily?
Thank you.
You were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Pewter. Iris. Hey, introduce Pewter.
This is Pewter.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
We gotta have our manners still, unlike some people,
Hello.
Pewter.
I'll have to give you my card later. I have a feeling that if I reached to my pocket, I would get my head blown off.
Oh, yeah. See? Reassure her.
Sorry you had to see this.
It's fine.
Don't worry. I won't kill him.
Then can I leave?
I mean, we could...
If you don't mind me breaking every one of your fingers.
If we grabbed Mizuki, we could say that. It might be. We don't know if Mizuki is... If Mizuki is the same... How do I put this? Mizuki could be either Iris's half-sister or Iris's my half-sister. That's the answers we need to figure out. Mizuki's dad is very important here. As well as Date's. We actually just need to find a lot of paternity.
Then I'd rather not.
Okay, Iris. What's the cat on your waist?
I've always wondered this. The cat on your waist.
Well, thanks, I need that information.
What is that?
Is it just a
Oh,
bag?
It's Bastet.
Bastet?
It's like Egyptian goddess of cats and stuff?
Goddess.
Yeah.
Why are you asking me now?
I don't know. I was always curious. I gotta know. Okay, about Renju's watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
He's wearing a watch too.
Yes,
Yeah, we know.
That's true.
There is no need to ask anything else. Why did Pewter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. Dang, so Pewter was getting it in. About 89's escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case.
Dang, now I almost wish I had done this plotline first, because then I could have seen Pewter's reaction to Renju's death. That didn't- oh my goodness, I don't remember exactly what happened. And I wish I could see what his reaction was. That would be so interesting. I'm sure he was trying to play it cool and pretend they had no relationship to each other, but you can't play it that cool when your partner gets murdered brutally.
Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, is there any way we can let number 89 escape?
You know what's frustrating too? Is that obviously Pewter could have gotten in contact with Renju at any time to help with this situation, but he didn't. He could have been tracking a call, something. He kept Renju's location a secret.
I was conflicted.
He impeded an investigation.
I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love.
Oh, damn!
Like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help.
Why didn't you try to meet up with him? See how he was doing? Obviously, for someone you love so much, you just let him run off?
I couldn't say no. With
Could have
my
tried to get in touch with
intelligence, I
him.
was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what
Suck
the
yourself off
results
more. See about 89's escape.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh?
Of course he was
pretending
acting.
To be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course.
How did he get that
discussed it when
information?
We were alone in the interrogation room.
Oh, because he probably dropped the
Naturally, he
cameras.
agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape.
Oh, so then in the original plotline, when we do the sync with 89, Renju wasn't there to facilitate the escape. Because Pewter was hanging out with 89 all by himself, so that was the original one. That's why he was so interested in that plea deal. But before, like in this timeline, he didn't even ask about the plea deal. That's why he was so tight-lipped about information.
Even if we failed,
He didn't need to
he's
tell us
already
anything.
Serving a life sentence.
Okay, why was Boss not present in 89's interrogation? Where did Boss go?
May not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ.
Looking like
Friends
that?
from my college days.
How does this man have connections and get game and then dress like this? Someone needs to help him.
I asked one of them to call up the boss.
So Sajima? Why did Renju escape with 89?
I don't know.
What are they doing? Ah, that's not a good enough
It's true.
answer.
Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him.
But then whose side is Pewter on now? Can we still trust Pewter? If we put the gun away, is he gonna bang me over the head with a walk? I need to know.
That's all I know.
Who are you working with? Where's Renju?
Let's see. So where is Renju?
You tracked the call.
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand.
I guess because probably the guns won't fire or something. Maybe he specifically made this gun to not fire on him. I don't know.
Truth, Date.
I want the truth!
What are you talking about?
What is the
a
truth?
variable you haven't considered.
Aiba in my head could explode.
I made Aiba.
And?
Yeah.
Don't get it?
Date, his hands!
There it is. Obviously. You know, if Date was smart, he would have taken Aiba out and held Aiba in his hand the whole time.
Come with me.
Okay, so we know whose side Pewter's on. Okay, this keeps happening to Date. They keep having to knock him out. This poor man. Banged over the head with a walk. Electrocuted with a stun gun. Shot up by Hitman. And then Aiba short-circuited his brain.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive.
I'm telling you, if Date was smart and he was actually thinking with his full brain, he would have taken Aiba out and had Iris hold Aiba as like a camera. Like, hey, you hold Aiba, and then pointed the gun. That would have been the smart thing. There would be nothing that they could have done. It would have just... Yeah, Date is not smart.
If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Like, that's the play. He's so stupid.
I don't know.
Just like Mona. Mona, you're not a
So
window.
where the hell am I going?
Okay, come here. Come here.
How would I know that?
Come here.
You acted on your own.
He does that a lot.
What about her
Come here, Mona.
phone's GPS?
Come here, Mona.
I tried.
He is a
I
lot
turned off.
smarter. He would at least think of that. Here you go, Mona. No. She said, no, mother, I love you.
Just an extra precaution.
In the clothing!
Put it somewhere they won't.
Man, Momo for the win. Ichiban was smart in this one. Thank you, Ichiban.
I'm a calm moment now.
Come here.
On it.
Mona. You haven't...
Hey, Dante, what's up?
Hey! I love Momo. He's such a bro. I love it. Like, especially for Tessa.
I know.
Can I help you?
Yell at me later. Right now,
Hold
I
on.
need you to tell me where she is.
There. I don't know why I keep trying. After a short pause, Momo yelled out. I don't know why I keep trying. She's not gonna listen to me. I'm trying to help you.
What?
Harbor again with the warehouse.
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
We saw a vision of the future. Yes. We absolutely saw a vision of the future.
Are you listening, asshole?
Of course, yeah, of course.
Got it, thanks.
I mean, they probably only wanted to model out a few locations. So like, hey, we have to reuse all of our assets here, bro. We don't get new assets. Use the assets you got. Come on, Millie. Can I help you, Mona? Mona, you're so intense and demanding. I keep putting her up in the nice little kitty tower that she has. She's like, never. Stop it. I know. Here you go. Why don't you just lay down? No. You are ridiculous. I know, there's never any. When is the last time you saw another car that wasn't parked? Like an actual driving car that wasn't Date's. I don't think they exist. Not in this game. Oh my. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, we're gonna have to QTE our way through it, aren't we? Yeah! Yeah, we're gonna have to QTE our way through it for sure. Oh, show. What are you flipping your little tail for, Missy? I didn't realize I had this, but, it's a Sonic controller. Look! There's Sonic in the gamer plastic. I just found it. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I had a Sonic controller. Because it looked kind of cool, even though I don't really... I have 2 Sonic things. I don't even play Sonic. It's like, yeah, might as well. And I didn't realize it lights up. Woo! Alright, let's check out this area. I just needed something without drift, and I found it. Oh, it's night vision. Like, he can just bullet time through. See, that's what we need. As long as we don't have to walk on a red blood line, we'll be great.
Those are the guys who attacked us in Golden Yoga Show.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to QT our way through it. That's a lot of firepower. Yes.
I detect more than we can see.
Far too many.
They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse.
Okay, armed men.
Each of them carries an assault rifle.
That's a lot of holes in Date's body.
Not an easy task.
Looks that way.
I'm surprised that Pewter didn't completely like not explode, but completely disable Iba. Why do you let me use Iba? That seems like a dumb move. There are 10 minis on high alert all around the storage. Check out the crane. Night vision. Oh, it's a gate.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
They really don't want me getting through. Well, they very much want to kill Iris badly.
They can be moved and erected easily.
This is such a different timeline than the other stuff. This never even happened. Portable barricades in 2 spots around the warehouse. Barricade. Be the second barricade or the barrel? No. Barricade, just look at it. The area is shrouded in darkness. There's the perfect time to use Iba's functions. It's not the barricade. Okay, what about the armed man? Armed man. Then what do we have to look into? The crane? I mean, oh, the car! There we go. X-ray the car. Perfect. Okay, there's Iris.
It's Iris.
We have confirmation that she's still alive.
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive.
Yeah, that's currently
The issue
alive.
now is reaching her.
So you have to think of a plan to get to Iris. Hey, Mama!
Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
I like seeing Moma.
Guns? Yeah, not just 1 or 2.
I mean, that is a fair question in Japan.
Everywhere.
They got guns?
Even in the dark? Have you
I'm
forgotten
psychic.
I found out what was inside your safe?
I have
I have
superpowers.
superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
And zoom functions.
Shit, you were serious?
I'm telling, like, how tall is Date supposed to be? Because everyone looks so short compared to him. Let's see if they say, how tall is Kaname Date? I need to know. Okay, what is it with Japan and making all of their main characters 6 feet? Because he is 6 foot. No wonder everyone looks so short. He's 6 feet. He's 6 fucking foot. Jesus. I now then told him about the rest. That I was in the van at the end of the harbor, and there were 2 portable barricades in the way route there. After I let it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a
His
plan.
beady little eyes.
Help me?
Yeah, sure I can.
This is actually getting
I need to ask you
ridiculous.
a few things first.
What do you want to ask?
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right?
Correct.
What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of
Yeah, it's Renju and 89. They're up to something. Tell them all about Renju and Peter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery Warehouse.
I really don't think that 89 is the serial killer from before. It really doesn't feel like he is. I know we didn't get the full story previously, but he just mentioned these assassinations. He never mentioned anything about Rohan or the murders specifically, so that just feels off. I mean, maybe it could be Renju, right?
Got a bad feeling about this.
Like 89 took the blow? What do you want to ask?
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
Because of
Van's
Nox?
at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. We must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably
And stabbing her a bunch?
Got lookouts waiting outside.
Maybe this is the ritualistic killings that she thought was Shoko? Hi, Midley. What do you want to ask?
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Oh my god, thank you, Momo. I had the same exact thought.
Unfortunately, that is impossible.
Why?
The warehouses are flush with the water.
Okay, why don't we get a boat?
The only path to the van is down the front.
I relayed the information to Momo.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
I feel like there would be like a small... Well, no, wait a minute. Then how did the polar bear escape out the back? Because that's what happens every time. The polar bear escapes, but then Date's right there and no one's in the room. How does the polar bear... Wait, I'm confused.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
I need the porno mag out again. That's the only way we're getting through this is the porno mag.
Of ours.
Ooh,
I got it pretty
fancy.
on. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
Okay,
I
just
thought you were trying
smash
to
through.
run a non-violent gang.
That is non-violent. We wouldn't get attacked.
That's exactly why.
Thank
We got
you.
rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I like how Moma thinks. We love Ichiban really could be a great Yakuza if he was given half a chance. Completely bulletproof. Summarize for me. Ichiban should have been given a Yakuza chance. This is his chance now. I was coming out with a plan. A car emerged from the darkness. That's just named a Delamain. They do need a Delamain. One Delamain would solve a lot of these problems. That Ota? That's Ota. We know that van. Oh, Mizuki! What an inspiring... Holy shit!
Ota.
Look at how small Ota even is compared to Moma. Goodness! Heck, even Mizuki's taller than Ota!
What do you mean?
You
What are
contacted
these
us.
heights?
What?
Aiba,
I sent an IL message to both of them.
why?
Why?
Why are we getting them involved? They're
Gotcha.
civilians.
If something happens to Tessa, let me know,
Maybe.
okay?
Come here, Medley.
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Okay, just because they said that doesn't mean they should be
Promise me.
involved. One is a child and one is child size.
I promise.
Yeah,
Promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be
Mizuki
followed.
would at least be able to handle it. I think so. Maybe the short-circuiting fried her circuits a little
Do
bit.
you know what a white lie is?
No, AI
I am an
AI can't lie. She's dumb.
Just pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
She would know by now. Hang out.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
4 years with Date, I would be an advanced learning AI. She would understand when Date's giving a white lie. Let's be real.
Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Okay, fair.
Now that's cruel, even for me.
What about the laws of robotics here, Aiba?
Hey, who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
You're a kid, you're 12.
Who's the old man?
I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly. We don't have time for this.
Sixth-grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
Oh God.
You don't look very
Mama!
useful yourself,
Mama!
man.
Most of them in 2
Short and
sentences.
scrawny.
Short!
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
And also, you're one to talk.
Is fallacious.
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form.
Yes, it is. You're 24. You're not getting bigger. I think Ota would be my size. He looks like he's 5'4" as well.
All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Then why don't you?
Liar.
Idiot! This went on for a bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them. We don't have time for
Listen
this!
up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
I mean, fair. No one can even deny it.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
They're so
Spears.
stupid. They're so stupid.
Regret. ASAP.
Shut the fuck up!
Roulette, bed, ASET.
I hate them. I hate them all.
Yes, yes.
The mercenaries are gonna hear you!
All right,
We're not hidden!
and get our Tessa back.
I hate them so much.
This
Oh
is
my
our time to
God.
unite. Let's show
I hate
them
this.
what we-
I hate this.
Shoulder to
Oh my
shoulder,
God.
heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy, for you shall receive none.
How did the voice actors get through this game? They must have been dying. Idiots.
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
They're so stupid, man.
It's working.
At least we redirected their energy here. I explained the situation to Zuki and Oda.
Here's the plan.
To
You
Medley!
drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't
Oh, this is what she
Yes,
wants.
sir.
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gun you can see.
Get him, Medley!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon.
She's
I'll go
the
south
the
and
muscle
get
here.
powers.
Leave it to me.
Don't worry about it, Mama. You'll see.
Dante, what are you gonna have her do?
You just wait and
Might
see.
not look it. She's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
I think we actually get to see her in action in the Mizuki plotline.
Yup.
We can
You should
trust
worry more
this.
about yourself, Moma.
Because currently in this plotline, we haven't really seen Mizuki in action. We know what she can do, but no one else does.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor.
So we just plow
We need to
through.
rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here.
Basically a smash and grab.
Questions?
Although that doesn't help with Renju, Ota, no, Renju 89
Yeah, let's
and
lock and
Pewter. We gotta figure those 3
We're
out.
coming for you, Tessa.
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
We also haven't seen Boss much. She's been kind of gone. Operation Iris Rescue began. Boss has just disappeared. This game is... this game is exhausting. I'm not even trying to keep everything straight anymore. I'm just kind of giving up and I'm hoping for the best. I need to get some more endings here. Boss has just disappeared. I need to get the next 2 endings so we can finally get onto the main ending and I can figure out what's happening. They need to lay it out like I'm 5.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
Close!
Let's do this.
Boss was way more in the other timelines. Is Dante even wearing a bulletproof vest? Yeah, just got it. Yeah, just stay down and shift it. We're too far away! I wonder how Elizabeth feels about hitting bodies.
Too many of them.
Just plow through.
Handle this many.
I have to think of something.
The crane, use the crane! Use the crane! It's right there! Oh, explosives! It's a red barrel, it's gonna explode. We know how this works. Oops. I was trying to see if I could skip that a little bit. Dante have a plan? There it is. We don't need to see all that.
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
Does he? Is it?
Don't
Oh,
act innocent.
they're idiots.
Last night you went back to Golden Yokocho.
Did he?
You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
Oh, Date.
I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
Date. Oh, he hurts me. He's so stupid. Why is he so stupid? Can you make that? Can you make that throw?
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR.
Oh my gosh.
I can't just throw it away.
It's SSR.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Ooh.
Iris.
No hesitation.
Good.
Zero hesitation on that
They're
too.
closing in.
Date, you freak.
Wait, can't we?
He should have picked up multiples. That's his fault. Honestly, just buy another one, Date. See? Got it.
Take this.
Why get distracted by that? Are they gonna say it's
The legendary?
They know about it too?
This is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
I hate them. I hate that that worked. I hate with all of my soul that that worked. Okay, now shoot the barrel.
Date, now! Shoot the drum!
But it's gonna burn the porno mag!
Now's no time for
He's
crying!
crying!
The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
I hate him so much.
I got it.
I can't believe he's crying about it. Date, please. Have a little bit of self-respect about this. We'll find you another one. We'll go onto eBay. Please, we have to save a living person first. That was a delayed response.
On it.
Are you playing Medley? Can I help you? I can't reach your chicken over there. You have to bring it to me. Why did, if it's so rare, I mean, there might have only been one, but if there wasn't, why only take one? You should have been scooping up those
Still
porn.
more of them.
They were free.
To blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait.
Relax, kid. Those are bullets.
Iva, any ideas?
It's the crane, it's the crane!
Let me see.
Yeah, can I fast forward the memory too? Yeah, okay, good. Wait, did he pick up another porno mag? You picked up something else, didn't you?
I told you, don't act innocent.
He picked up the panties!
Talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
That's worse. You stole those?
This is evidence.
No, you didn't!
Enough with your pathetic excuses.
You would have turned it in if it was evidence.
Just aim under the container.
No.
Damn it, Date!
He's so petulant!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's bra and panties?
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
No!
That's a famous saying in France.
It's not!
That is not true.
Oh, Date.
What are you doing?
We need to
Iris is
do
in
it here. I'm surprised Date isn't more abused by Mizuki here. He deserves it.
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
We don't have time for these conversations. Date, please. Okay, what's the next QTE here? CA. Oh, I waited way too long on that one.
Goodbye!
What the hell?
He's so stupid.
This must be a gift from heaven!
That's what they said last night!
Wet. As wet as it gets.
It's raining!
Dirty.
It's raining!
Absolutely shameless.
Oh my gosh. They're getting paid too much. These mercs, they're getting paid way too much.
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall.
I hate this game.
I see it.
This is exhausting.
Can you make the shot?
No.
Then let's go.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, note to self, go with any other mercenary company. Literally anyone else. These people they're getting a 0 on Yelp. Their Google review is about to tank.
Oh shit, move!
Hey, at least that worked.
Let's go.
Couldn't Oja just plow through that one too? Why did we move it? Oh, okay, we had to move both of them by hand? Then what's the point of driving the armored truck? Well, we're out of women's unmentionable parts. I mean, pornos and panties are a lot to run out of.
Last one.
Once we get through here, then...
Medley!
What's the plan?
Well, it's time to send Mizuki in! We have no more underwear.
Fine then. My turn.
Yeah!
Wait! Mizuki!
She's already gone! Although,
Idiot.
no shield, no defense, raw attack. So there's all of her points into an attack stat. That's so many guys, like 20 of them! All with assault rifles!
Date, Mizuki can't do
And
this
no
alone.
cover!
I know.
And no fear. 0 fear.
Moma, cover me.
We would be so shot by now. Okay. Personality's that low. Low! Painfully low. Basically 0. Get him, Date! Jeez! I feel like Oto's never gonna mess with Mizuki again after seeing this.
Seriously?
I know!
Don't test me, motherfucker!
Their aim sucks. Moma, be careful! We can't lose you too. I think we're getting more Moma action. Feeling super low. See how long it takes him to get killed? Doesn't even make it through the tutorial. I know, I'm gonna make it Oblivion.
Mizuki!
Woo! Thank you, Mama! Oh my goodness. But I'm gonna do what I did in Dragon Age 4 and basically just make Commander Shepard in Oblivion. I can't believe that worked. I absolutely cannot believe that worked.
Thank you.
See, Mizuki, he does care about you. He's just stupid.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Shut up! So make her test characters like in the side. Oh, perfect. I'm glad they kept that in. They really did keep the spirits of Oblivion alive.
Ota, mission
That's what I
complete.
love.
All right, got it.
Like, some remakes kind of change the entire vibe. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. Pewter. Like, the Resident 4 remakes, I think, are definitely a glow up, and that's great, but some remakes... People keep reading chicken. I bet Oblivion, I bet Bethesda feels so good right now. Like, oh, look at our shadow drop. It's doing so well. People loved it, and I hope the response on Oblivion is good enough that more companies just start shadow dropping their long-term series. Because you could just drop it, especially with digital downloads. Like, look, if this is what the future is, I guess I could be okay with it. Because I just don't want to sit here and wait and build the hype and all. No. If you already have an established family, like Resident Evil could do the same thing. You don't even need to hype up Resident Evil. You just drop like one trailer, one teaser a week before, right? Even do like a quote unquote leak, which I think the Oblivion one is a quote unquote leak. You just drop that. Even like a couple days before. Let's say a week. We'll drop it a week, Shadow drop it the week later. You could do that. Especially with established fan bases. It's ready. The world is ready for it. Momo got behind the wheel of the vehicle, Oda took the van, and I got in my own car. Mizuki went with Oda, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. I wonder, one of these timelines means we have to go back into Iris. I wonder if it's this one. Right, the devs are working Oblivion remaster image at the same time. That is super crazy to me. And I definitely feel like Oblivion is going to be proof that the MGS3 remake is going to do probably pretty well. Hopefully they can do the same thing that they do with Oblivion.
Moma and Mizuki
and keep the spirit of MGS alive, right? Like, if they do what they did with Oblivion, I think MGS is going to be rock solid.
They're all safe.
Oh, good. They're all safe.
Good.
But no pewter confrontation? I breathe this long sigh of relief. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better, actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
Probably in the other timeline, then. During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Yukini's shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
Yeah, she probably was about to die.
Those three. Some bodyguard I am.
Well, they're
Put
idiots.
you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway.
Yeah, they wouldn't have known where she was.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Did Peter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
You didn't try to get him to talk? Ask what's going on?
They were
Scream
all
at
speaking
him?
different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Let's see. Listen to her story.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
Legend about the shrine?
There's something going on with her. Some sickness, some disease.
I told you.
She's not
guys could
explaining it.
believe in stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Yeah, that is fair.
I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
Well, not really. We don't know that.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync.
Like
It's
her...
possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Right? Like, how? Who's to say that all this thinking doesn't change Date? Are we certain that he's okay? Like, this has to affect him in some way. Everyone else's consciousness is touching his.
Emotionally.
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
How'd you do on that puzzle? I did okay. I missed the concept art because I didn't finish it with 0.01 seconds left, so I have to do it again. I mean, we'll have to do it again to get the other side. But it was not an easy puzzle. That one was moderately confusing. Emperor's electric shock. I can release electric shock directly into Date's brain via artificial nerve. Date is thereby prevented from doing anything Aiba finds distasteful. Date is only free to risk when Aiba is charging, but Aiba can still see during this time. I'm telling you, just take Aiba out and it would have been fine. Shono Mercy? I do! It's not a game that I really play. So, how would I be good at it? Mass hysteria. Wait. Mental illness in which a person's delusions are rapidly transmitted to others, which share in the same delusion, also known as a mass psychogenic illness during a sync. If something is under a delusion, the same delusion could be spread to the mind of the sinker. This is why Date is so eager to believe Iris. Oh, like we're under a mass hysteria. Main branch careers. Heart to heart. Shoulder to shoulder. United as one. Yeah, this is all just the stuff that we saw earlier. The stats. We stand. Okay, that's dumb. That's like 5 different entries. About the Winter Iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah.
It's the. I've had that question a couple times about Minecraft, but I'm just not that kind of creative person. You know, building stuff. I would just be like, oh, block, block, block. Do that a couple times and a house. And then I'm not one to do all the crazy creative stuff. That's just not me. Yeah, there's no structure. It's too creative. It's just not something that I would have a whole lot of fun
I
with.
must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
I do, yes. One more path to go after this. So we're looking pretty good.
Yeah.
And I think we're almost done with this
That's what
path.
Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
So does Medley, though. She likes to complain.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
But the uncle. Right, Medley? Can I get a kiss? No. But uncle.
I used to love Uncle.
For 3 months.
Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time.
No, actually
and
2
Uncle was
months.
already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
Yeah, okay, so that is 89.
Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
See, that one sounds dumb. Like, it doesn't seem real.
We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
But it was only for 2 months. Like what?
Like ratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
How do you play that?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
How did I have this memory?
Poke it, fill it with fruit.
How did I have this
Put
memory?
it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
That's so suspicious that I have this memory.
I win! Yay!
But there's a few things that are really suspicious about Date's memory, like the past memory of Hitomi getting shot in the shoulder, that memory, and then of course the prophetic ones. What's Uncle's real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
89? Date's face.
Falco.
Yeah!
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese.
No, I think he
never found out where
was.
he was from.
See, that's so suspicious!
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
I mean, I guess you want to give people a fresh start, but man, you have a child! Maybe have a little bit more caution than that.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty.
But then why do we have this... Look at this, why do we have this memory?
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Unless we're just seeing this as the audience and it's not Date remembering it to some degree.
And number 89 is with Renju now.
Yeah, see, it's so confusing.
What the hell is going on here?
I know! Iris, listen to her story.
I didn't keep my promise.
We need to get past all this Iris stuff. I need answers. We need to start getting to this ending because I need to know. I'm getting so frustrated because I just want so many answers. Are we still in the current segment? We are! Oh my goodness, this has been a long day. Poor Date, his days have been long. We'll get them soon. I need them soon. I'm about to shake my TV. Or maybe just shake my Switch. I need something.
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Yeah, that too! See, I can't even keep it straight
We went
anymore.
on a date, so
And it's the end of the
I'll
day.
tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Is it Uncle? It's either So, Uncle, or Renju.
Renju Okiura.
There it is.
What?
A snore story.
He seemed really sick.
Yeah,
Probably because of his
post-hospital.
injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He
Okay.
said, "Come with me."
Then where did you
He seemed
go?
really desperate. I couldn't say no. So I got into his rental car.
Okay.
We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I
Deserted
got
like...
scared.
Was it the fishery? Did you see outside? Were you looking?
I pulled my hand away and ran.
Okay, so she was running around the fishery. That must have been it. What did you do after you ran?
Well, I didn't go home.
Obviously.
I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores.
Yeah, what was trying to happen?
Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too.
That was a giant leap medley.
At night, around 7, I think.
So the next
I turned on
night.
my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home.
You know, it's kind of bad that she didn't turn on her phone until then. She definitely should have turned on her phone.
Her around would comfort me.
Maybe call Date anything? She's kind of dumb. What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Ogiura has done so much for me.
I'm so tired of these people withholding evidence. Especially very relevant evidence. Oh my goodness.
He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person.
Want to learn how to be a cold fender. And especially, you were on a break. Like, you were on a break. Why does she get to dictate when you take a break or not? That's not her job. She might not like that you were smoking, but again, that's not her call to make. Man, some people are just bitches.
I mean, he never did anything bad to me.
It's not like she's your boss. Not like it's some sort of higher up.
Building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers or something that he found.
No, you know that this was bad news. She knew Renju was in trouble and that something he wanted to do to her was not good. And she ran, did not tell me, and then waited hours. That fills in some of the timeline here, or at least helps our information. God, these people are stupid.
Prank he was filming for the internet or something.
She's trying to convince herself so badly, and it's like, honey, stop.
And that's what I thought at the time.
No, it's not.
What I kept telling myself.
You should have told me.
But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Ogiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice.
Oh, you stupid
Maybe
bitch.
He's trying to...
Right? It's like, this is my break. Back up. Some people, man. And you know what's funny? Because at work, people are always trying to get me to take breaks. And I don't, and that's my choice. So like, leave people alone. And she heard it. She goes, wish I didn't have to write you up for pure comedy, but you shouldn't have said that. It's like, I regret nothing. Do the write-up. I'll sign it and smile on my face. Yeah! At least your boss is on your side about that. Like, you know, just company policy, which is actually kind of dumb policy. Yelling at an employee for being on a break should not be a write-upable offense. Like, she should be like, hey, lady, if you don't like it, you don't have to shop here. Then she just leaves her crazy little Google review, and if she's a young person, maybe she goes on to TikTok, and then it's like, man, just move on. Just move. Mind your own business and move on.
Iris,
Best advice.
I need you to tell me one thing.
Just mind your own business.
Where did he take you exactly?
Is the Okura fishery?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki.
Oh, separate! Now that's suspicious! We've never been there before! We've never had a reason to go there! Yeah, some people have so much entitlement and exact new location, and just, I don't know, like, they need to learn to just mind their own damn business. It could never be me. Like, oh my goodness. I don't know, some people just piss me off, like, just back
Is this
up.
the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
Like, who do you think you
In
are?
the back.
COVID definitely messed up some people's gray matter here, and now they just feel so entitled to just have their opinion heard constantly. Like, okay, I'm on a break. Are you gonna pay me for going back into work? Because work's not. I'm on break. Oops. Wait, no! This is that same factory from the dream! Finally! This is Iris's dream! Oh my goodness. Because we saw this once in relation to Falco, but not much after that. So technically new location being conscious, but being asleep, we've been here a few times. The stolen sync machine! They were gonna sync with Iris? But why do they need to sync with Iris? What does she have? I can't believe the stolen sync machine exists. That, yeah, the prototype! Pewter, of course Pewter knows.
Slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Pewter was talking about?
So taking 30 seconds to hit my vape a few times. She lost her shit.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
And that's so insane. Some people really just need to mind their own business. That's so frustrating. I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, I'm frustrated for you because, damn, if I was a customer going in, you see them yelling at an employee like that. Like, that's the kind of time you want to step in and be like, bitch, fuck off. Because then if you're a customer getting involved with another customer, then the employee gets to like just hang back and watch. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Especially they're so old too. They're always such old fuckers, right? It's never as you rarely see it when it's unless they're doing a TikTok video where it's like someone young. It's always someone old who has nothing going on in their life, cannot find any happiness by themselves, and just are miserable who have to take it out on everybody else. Honestly.
What is it doing here?
Honestly. Like, just makes me so mad. Goodness.
Hey, Iris, are you okay?
I don't know.
Iris, stay with me!
And you know, weren't they the generation that was like, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. Like, take your own damn advice. Gosh. You have to hit that psst back. People need to relearn that. If you don't have anything nice to say, you don't need your opinion heard. If you're gonna say something super mean, maybe just keep it to yourself. I did! They were all the evolutions! Not like I can afford... If it's like, what, 8 evolutions? 8 times 400, give or take, is... Oh goodness, what's 8 times 4 off the top of my head? Let's see, 24, 36? 36K? Anyone want to finance some life-size Eevees? Oh my goodness.
Iris's vital signs are going critical.
Yeah, 32K? The Eevee one is barely bigger than my foot, but that's so cute. If I could afford them, I would buy them. If I had the money, I don't. It's not worth it for me. But I also would buy that Oblivion lamp that they have on the Bethesda Gear store. So I'm just bad with my money.
Unknown.
Oh, so we're going back into Iris?
I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
It's hemorrhaging!
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure.
Failure?
If this continues.
Is this why she was sick?
Let's get her to a hospital.
We don't have time. We have to fix her brain.
You do not have enough time.
Let's see. I gotta look up the...
I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before
We gotta sync with her.
How do you know that?
How are you finding this? Oh, when I finally was able to upgrade Xfinity to unlimited, it took a long time because I had to call them. I tried to go on the website and do it. They don't like you going on the website and messing with stuff. But tomorrow I'll be able to upload all the videos onto YouTube again because I want to pay extra. Like, goodness, Xfinity, don't you want my money? What little I have of it. Minutes! Okay, that's aggressive. Let's see.
Sync.
Okay, Iris.
I'll use the sync machine here to
Here we
inside
go.
the brain.
To make it rain in the real world, turn to where you got the seed was trying to find this hidden item. Okay.
I'm trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body.
Is she supposed to be dead?
After that, we went into Sosajima's brain.
Okay, fixed it.
And in his Somnium, I saved Iris.
I don't think it's gonna work like that.
Somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Let's see. I'll take 4.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
It's not like I daydream about spending 10K on manga, right? Oh no! All the hard covers of Berserk just landed at my house! What a mystery! Oh no! Crazy! Dragon Ball Super is raining from the sky! How did that happen? Oh, that would be nice.
Yes.
And I suppose I have no choice.
Poor Iva, she's getting dragged along here.
Is to support you.
Alright, we don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
I don't think I like this conspiracy plot line. This one's getting weird. Okay.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is
Not gonna work the
identical
same.
to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I guess we just have to keep going.
Reset it.
Oh, what does that
There must
mean?
be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Do we really have time for this? This machine is bad, I'm sure. What were they doing here with this? Manual? No manual here. Vice. Wait, shelf C. A lot of stuff here, but no manual. Shelf B. Sync machine. I have no idea why this is here. I need to find the manual to operate it. The operating table is here as well. CRT TV. There's something on the screen. Bookshelf. But I don't see a manual. Wait, manual!
Found it.
There we go. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a prototype. I mean, it's probably why it's bad.
I don't believe it.
What? Was she synced to the machine at some other point? Is that so messing? Maybe something about the machine damages you. That's why it's the prototype. What are you doing? Does he have to pull out her eye to get it to work? Is that why Dante doesn't have an eye? He used the prototype?
Yeah, let's go.
That's why I was out! You have to pull out an eye to get the machine to work! And now they have one where it goes directly into your brain instead of having to take out your... That's probably why Dante doesn't have an eye. That's so suspicious. Why do I do that? What did you do? What did you do, Date? Yeah, the newer version's nice. The newer version doesn't require all that. Ooh.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different...
It's interesting that this version of Iris has all the shovel fort drains and the other one was just the
way,
warehouse.
What happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct?
So what do we need to do?
hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Thank you.
Care to ask the owner of this world?
Okay, so yeah, I guess we go up to Iris.
She's
You gotta
lost
scan it.
consciousness,
And there's a
even
little
in her own
star.
Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is.
We must be pretty close to the end of this route. I need to see the next route. I need answers. Given the... Okay. Okay, so we have to find the fruit.
What was that?
The
I do
spirit of the
not know,
shrine?
But it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality.
So was Renju gonna take out her eye?
Fruit?
And why were they gonna sync with
We need
her?
to do something about this beam of light first.
This has to be the reason they came here.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
It was pink. Alright, let's see. It's probably gonna be like 5 mental locks. Okay, mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. 3. 4. So just the 4 mental locks? Okay, that's not too bad. To save her, you'll need to give her the fruit of immortality. Alright. Do something about the beam of light.
Iris is
Pedestal? Maybe the pedestals? Pedestal B? Pedestal B.
A monument is placed on top of the pedestal.
It is nice that it's pretty accurate.
On top of her rice cake.
Let's investigate it.
This is the same monument we saw before.
Can you move it?
I can try.
I guess we can't really interact with it too much.
I cannot move it.
But
They
we
made the puzzles on
probably
this
need
side
it
a
for
lot more
something.
difficult, I see.
That is a high possibility.
They're not as communicative as some of the other puzzles.
Iris is on.
Let's see. We'll talk to her. And see, there's
Iris,
question
can you
marks
hear
on
me?
all of the timers for some
Where is the
reason.
fruit of immortality?
No use.
We are draining Iris's stamina and our time.
So we should be doing something else then.
Oh, I'm just trying things out here. We just have to explore. Okay, Iris.
I saw this Iris during the previous sync.
We're gonna dig.
As I said before, if you want me,
It's a flower. Are you telling me you can't pluck
Thank
it with your
you.
hands?
you did not have to be insulting.
Yeah, Dante's a bit mean here.
Oh, did I get it?
You think you
Doesn't seem
can do it with
like
your
a
hands,
tool.
just takes longer.
I am relieved that I don't have to dig anymore.
Don't speak too soon. Be ready to go when
I mean, it is the Minecraft world. We're gonna do a lot of digging here. Okay, can't mess with anything else. Now, maybe we take the flower over here.
A Chozuya.
Let's investigate it.
Hmm?
Oh! Oh, it's the guy that keeps appearing in the Iris dreams. I hate that. This is definitely the conspiracy parallel universe timeline. Okay! I hate that.
It's this man.
You know him?
Yes, he is a mysterious figure that is.
We've seen him in the
appearing
other dream,
unrelated
too.
People's dreams. In other words, an urban legend of sorts.
You know a lot about him.
Awful.
There are many theories.
I don't like it at all
Some
either.
believe that he is made up, a conspiracy, or
Just a
part of
generic
some kind of
face.
experiment.
Oh, hi, Jeannie. Go
Another
back to
theory
sleep.
is that an actual person dove into other people's dreams.
I don't think
If
it's
you're
that.
interested, I can tell you more.
We don't have time. Let's see. We put the flower on a pedestal, maybe?
A pet.
Is that what it is?
You go over to Iris with the
Iris
flower?
is
Or the egg-shaped monument?
an egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Maybe pick up the egg-shaped monument, place on pedestal. Let's place on pedestal. Oh, there we go! It is. It's like a real-life urban legend. They were talking about that in the Matsushita Diner, I think.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
No,
Let's
we've
put it
definitely
down.
seen this in a movie. Oh! It's making a star!
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
It's a star! I think. Maybe you're supposed to make it a
This
star?
might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it.
That's even
That
more
is-
conspiratorial!
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
Okay, so far so good. Interesting. This is definitely a more difficult puzzle than I was anticipating. Like, these ones are annoying. Pedestal
A
A.
monument is placed.
I thought it was almond toast.
So do we have to turn the pedestal? Wait, there's a way to look at the map. No. I think it's... not that. No, dang it, there was a way to look at a map. There it is. Iris chose you. Irish probably not. Maybe Pedestal C. It's gotta be Pedestal C. Think about Pedestal C.
Is that what it is?
Investigate it.
Fixtures like these at a shrine are typically used as lanterns.
I feel like we should do something with the
What
flower.
can we use it for?
A monument is placed on that pedestal, but we don't have a place to put this one. I therefore conclude that this pedestal is meaningless.
Maybe we have to move
Wasted
it.
our time.
Because we can't really do anything else here. This is done. Wow, yeah, we wasted a lot of time figuring this out. Stick your hand in it? Oh, dang it.
Let me see. There's something here.
I should have used the time. Oh! Okay, good to know. I haven't even done the first lock yet.
Monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
Not this again!
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities.
I might need to reload and then speed through this so I save some time here. Jeez. Don't tell me we have to dance.
We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
We have to dance,
What
don't
do you
we?
want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
We picked up the irises.
The pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
We should grab the monument and put it up there.
As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must
Well, there's this
try.
conspiracy theory about a sister Titanic?
Thinking about
What do you
what
mean?
previously, we need to make a pentagram.
What kind of conspiracy theory about a sister Titanic?
We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Okay, that's the first mental lock. Do something about the beam of light. Yeah, that was a huge time sink.
An egg.
Pick up.
Understood. Where would you like me to?
We gotta move, baby!
A pedestal.
Okay. Place monuments.
Upsy daisy.
Titanic
What does that
one of the
mean?
sister ships, the first
I
Zero
was
Escape game
merely
goes.
trying to lighten the
Dang! And it goes into Zero Escape. Yeah, see, another reason I gotta play Zero Escape. Maybe that's if Elden Ring doesn't work out, we can do Control and some Zero Escape. Get more into this. Ugh, that's not great. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to restart this. The trial and error is necessary. Investigate.
An egg.
Yeah, that timing doesn't really help.
Understood.
Pedestal.
A pedestal.
Yeah, 1/7 the time. I'm so running out of time.
Understood.
Oh?
Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't seem like we can.
Okay, so we have to find the real monument. Yeah, we're gonna need to restart this. For sure.
A pedestal.
Okay. 1/10.
Understood.
Can't you believe it? Why? Not everything needs a sequel! Okay, no, hey! Again, not everything needs a sequel!
The light.
Let's be 100 here. Not everything needs a sequel.
The pentagram is complete.
What?
Oh, shit!
It's working. The pentagram is complete.
I was like,
Placement of
I
the
will not write.
monuments must
No!
make it correct. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least,
Dang!
placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
Okay. Can we look at the map? No. So if it goes down... Pedestal B.
Pedestal.
Take monument.
Understood.
No!
Where would you like me to place it?
You can't go there! Stop!
A pedestal.
These people gotta be stopped over here. Okay, good. Let's grab you.
An egg.
At this point, I'm basically just trying to get as far into this puzzle as I can to see what I need to do. And then after that, I'll have to reload and try to do like the time-saving one. Is that the play?
The light.
Is that symmetrical?
Pentagram is complete.
It looks more symmetrical.
What?
Why isn't it working?
Placement of you cannot at the very.
Got it.
Okay, so maybe it's not the yellow one. Maybe it's the blue and the red one. Or maybe we're supposed to take this one. Yeah, we're gonna need to restart.
Understand where would
They're not going to... Why? Why the same route? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay, I'm just gonna see if this works. And if it does, great.
an egg.
Actually, let's go back. I don't have enough time. Wait. Flowchart. I just need to restart. I wasted too much time earlier investigating things. We can sync. Yes. So we definitely have to pick up one of the winter irises. And then we definitely have to pick up that monument point. Yeah, this one is really tricky. But that's okay. We have an idea of what we need to start doing here. Definitely, instead of moving that first one, move that second peachy one. Yeah, this one might take a couple retries because of the trial and error necessary. But that's okay. That's kind of what this game is anticipating. Okay.
An egg.
Looks more like a...
We're gonna, first things first, place it on the pedestal. It's a 30-second dip, but that's okay. Okay.
I saw this.
And dig. So now we can cut out some time. Okay. Now we should be able to place our hand into here.
A chozu.
This saves like 10 seconds. Any time save is better than nothing. Okay, now that hits up. I don't know if we need to pick up the iris. I feel like we do. 10-second timer. So I think we take this one. Take the monument. We'll run over here and put it on this one instead. Place monument. Hopefully this will work. Wait. No, this isn't gonna... I already messed it up. Let's see. They have to be parallel. Well, I guess we'll try this. And maybe... Maybe put it on this one? Maybe I am right.
A pedestal.
20 seconds. And now we go move this one? Maybe?
An egg shape.
Pick up.
A
Place monument.
The pentagram is complete.
Okay, okay, wait. Let me see here. Alright, I see what needs to be done. I'm close. I'm really close. Yeah, let's go back. I'm really, really close. I think I see what I have to do. I'm pretty certain I see it. So we run over here. And we take this one. And we put it on this one here. Place monument. And then we run over to this one.
An egg-shaped monument.
And now we pick it up. We bring it over here. This one lines up. Go. And now we put that one up, because it has to be symmetrical. I think that's symmetrical.
An egg shape.
A lot of 20-second ones. Wasting a lot of time on these 20-second ones.
A pedestal.
Okay, 10 seconds is a lot better. There we go! Okay. Okay.
The pentagram's complete.
I see you now.
What?
They didn't like that I completed the pentagram. Yes, we did it!
The world is...
It does take a couple retries. Oh! Like her psyche is breaking down. Okay, now what do we do though? So they get to the third mental lock. Is it loading? The little AI eye isn't even loading in the corner. It's just stuck. Just gotta think about it real hard. Oh, it's realistic now! It's not Double Forge! This art style changed. And now we have regular Iva.
The Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
Does that mean we fixed her brain? Because maybe...
It appears that she is unharmed.
Maybe something about the Shovel Forge is the mass delusion part, like she's in an alternate reality, not in the real world? Maybe we're helping fix up her mass hysteria? Okay.
Iba, the door to the shrine opened.
I feel like there's a way to save time better, but I did everything perfectly.
Is that the fruit of immortality?
Ew.
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
We need to plant it.
Something about the fruit of
I
immortality.
guess I could save time picking up the iris if I don't need it.
Literal.
But I feel like we need it.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety
Tachibana!
of trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit.
So we might need to redo this one more time because of that flower time sink, but we'll see.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
We have to plant it?
If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
That sounds correct.
Iba, you ready to slash and burn?
Slash and burn?
If we plant it there...
Slash and burn?
It sprouted.
So now we have to water it?
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Yeah! There we go, okay. See, mental lock 3. Complete the pentagram. That one took more than half the time. I guess that's fine.
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Dig, investigate. Do we dig? I need to explore a little bit. I don't know what they want me to do. It's the only source of water here. Oh, neat. Okay, so the eye part isn't here yet. Eggs. Lots of eggs in these pedestals. I guess we'll dig. It's the only real option I have.
It's a choke.
Here, we can reduce this to...
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
Still!
There's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
Is there? Do you just... I guess if you believe it's there, that'll work. Hey! Holy shit, it worked!
You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
And is it a rare item because it has two different
Iris left
colors?
it behind because she wanted you to use it.
I think that worked.
I'll use it.
I mean, Shovel Forge is a big part of her psyche right now.
Whoa!
Oh. It worked!
It's raining.
Now it should be behind the shrine, right? Wait, where did it say it was? I'm trying to where you got the seed in the shrine. Oh, the seed. In the shrine. I'm glad that, hey, if only it was that easy.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Date, relax. No, I think it's a tangerine. It would be funny if it was a persimmon. So then we're giving it to someone who dies? We gotta give it to Dorkun right away. He's the only one who actually needs a persimmon right now. Excuse me. Okay, there's the concept art.
What?
Okay, so it takes up a lot of time, but it's not that bad when you get to this part. This part was
Iris is
easy.
unconscious.
And we can make it 20 seconds. Good, now we don't have to do this one again. We get it. It's over. So I was gonna use all my time and I wouldn't have gotten the concept art if I didn't have a thing. I guess I could have gotten one really quick. As long as it wasn't like a multiplier of some sort. Those multipliers are mean. So I wonder if when we touched Iris's core, did that mess up us? Did that mess us up too? This is such a weird game. Hey, now we can tell Moma that we saw Iris's panties. I don't think he's gonna like that. He might kill us, but it's true. And they're not showing us the eye! Oh no, she has an eye here. Never mind. There it is. I thought you took her eye out. So no matter what, she loses an eye. Hey, anything to get what about Ichiban? It's what the man deserves. But yeah, where's Boss been? Boss has just been gone. Like, I know she got summoned by a higher up, but still. Iris acquired. Medley. Was Iris acquired, Medley? Medley! Medley. You pretty? Hey. Yeah, you're pretty. Alright, so now this is another day 6 one. This is a Wednesday. So this must be the end. We must be getting to the end here. For the Iris plotline. And then we get to go back and do the other side. So now it's Wednesday at 12:16 a.m. Yeah, there it is! We had to take her eye out.
Oh, good. You're awake.
And he took out the right eye. No, wait, that's the left eye. Never mind, she still loses her left eye.
Everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I had to take out your eye.
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No?
Don't talk crazy.
We didn't do all this work just to kill
sent
Iris
us here
still.
to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
No, I don't think there is one.
I don't want to die yet. I don't
Well, no, yeah, there is. There's two. Never mind.
want to die.
Iba, is she dying?
I wanted to spend more time with you.
Can you tell us?
I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir.
That's what you remember?
Abamai.
She is dying.
Anywhere you want, Iris.
Ooh.
Really?
Iris ain't having a good time here.
I'm gonna be okay.
Of course.
Did we call the police? Call the police!
I'm glad.
Call an
I'm
ambulance!
not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Fortunately, that sink didn't do anything to fix her. Okay, so the
Live, Iris, forever.
so the timeline, the whole conspiracy theory, like following up with her conspiracies and like making her crazy, that didn't help. Got it.
You'll become a grown woman. Get married, have
Get-
kids.
So believing Iris was not the right option.
Thank you. These past few days have been so much fun.
So is she dying of mass hysteria?
Dante, you can't leave me!
Jeez.
Your back is so...
Oh no, now we get all of these, like, sad moments of Iris. Stop!
Feels like...
Yeah, she's dying. You don't get the sad grayscale flashbacks that she's not dying. Absolutely.
Then go on a date with me. And the Greek goddess of rainbows.
Hi, Jeannie. You look so tired.
You're the only
This
person
path
I
is
can
supposed to
trust.
show you for info as the prototype. Definitely for the prototype. And I guess the pewter reveal is a bit more in this one. I mean, maybe the other one, but definitely the pewter reveal is a big one here. I don't know if that's gonna... That probably will be in the next one, but still. Pewter reveal is pretty big.
In the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
See, how do we have this memory from this perspective? As 89. That's info I need.
Can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking.
I don't think we're Unk, right? Well, we probably have an explanation of why Date maybe doesn't have an eye.
No, no, Iris. You can't die.
Wait. I wonder... Are people syncing with these guys? Right, think about this. It was always the left eye. Maybe these people were getting synced with here, murdered, and then taken to other locations to dispose of the bodies. Right? Because they said that the eye was removed before they were dead. So there's something in these people's collective memories that they want. I think you're right. I think this is why we saw the prototype and the whole eye thing.
Iris.
And maybe specifically it has to be the left eye for, like, a connective place in the brain. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's not just any eye. Maybe it has to be the left eye. Maybe that's why. Because it's the knowledge and wisdom eye. Yikes.
Iris!
Then has she been here before? How did she know this place? Or have we been here before? This looks like the Silent Hill place where you fight Maria. At the top of that location. Ugh. All industrial looking with medical equipment. With medley equipment. Medley! And kind of just a big open space filled with rain. Is that... Okay, and Iris route! That was it! Oh, shit! That was a dark route to end this on. Or not end this on. That was a dark way that route went. Okay, but now we have to go back and do the other one. Would you like to save? Of course I'd like to save. Okay, so now that's 3 endings in the bag. Does it take me back to the flowchart? And then no follow-up with boss. Yeah! That's it! So now we gotta go back this way. Begin sync. Damn, man. So now we have to not believe everything she says. So if we believe her, she dies. Painfully. Right? We have, again, imagine you're doing a puzzle, and you keep getting pieces to the puzzle, but you have no picture and nothing to go off. So maybe you have like a few segments together, but you still have no idea how they connect. You will get the truth. I need the truth so badly. Okay, and I need to pick up... I need to figure out how to do this one. I need to get... This one says 10-second time you get from observing required. Okay, so we have to observe, and then that's how we get this. Maybe observe Iris. Alright. So let's grab this first.
This?
Pick up.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
I do like the music, though.
It's designed.
The music is absolutely sick. Okay, gate 2. No, we have to go to this gate. Right? No. I think it is this gate. My bad. Their OSTs are killer. Dig. There we go. Now we'll make what Iba tells us to make.
I got a rare material.
Okay. So now we gotta get materials. You dug! And I guess investigate. Maybe they'll give me a good multiplier. No! It's so bad! No! I can't lose 50 seconds! Oh my gosh, this game is so mean! This game sucks! That was brutal, man! Okay, so we got materials. Now we're getting attacked. Alright, I want to see what Ivan wants me to make, though.
I found a craft. It seems you can create.
Okay. What if I investigate it? Motherfucker. I'm so I keep trying to investigate and see if I can do anything with it. I keep wasting time. It does not want me to investigate. It does not like that. This game is brutal. I'm gonna have to restart the whole thing because I keep checking things and getting 5 times multipliers. Okay, let's just craft what Iris wants me to craft.
I found a craft.
Make something else.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
You flame me for making the disco ball. You flame me for not.
One moment. Done.
Does this
A lever?
crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
That's all that matters.
Just watch.
Is she gonna explode it with just switching it? Oh?
What are you doing, Date? Fight nice with the power of dance!
No!
Date, don't listen to her.
See, we can't listen to her.
This is what nice looks like.
Oh? Oh, she made it a projector! Like a mass delusion! Oh.
Is Iris lying to me?
We went into her delusion! She's just freaking out.
Using holograms to trick you. You can't let it fool you. You have to use the power of dance.
No.
Oh, look at that. The enemies disappeared. What?
So that's the delusional Iris. This is like, maybe this is the regular Iris and that's the delusional Iris. We believe the delusion, then she gets all messed up. Are we gonna start seeing the real world stuff, maybe?
Is this a glitch?
Maybe it is a glitch.
I'm not lying. Please leave me, Date.
She has some sort of degenerative disorder? Nice. Hi, Mona. Aw, Miss Mona. I guess we go to gate 3.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Maybe this one? Oh, I think this is the one we went to first, gate 4.
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho.
Let's dig.
Understood.
We're not even gonna investigate. Oh. Okay. Can we do anything at the crafting table? No.
This.
Dig.
Do it.
Okay, it is this one. Good to know. Nice.
I dug it up. Got the material. Let's move on.
Maybe as we do more of these, there'll be less question marks, because now they're actually telling me what they are. They told me a lot on the other side, but they weren't telling me a lot for irises. Maybe she was confused or something was wrong.
Those flowers are
Could that be
winter
it?
irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge!
Maybe we need to water them.
How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Let's make something
Another
else.
crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any
Maybe
more
we're
digging.
changing Iris's mental delusions.
Dante, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's safe.
Okay, I'm gonna skip that. So yeah, we gotta think rationally here. Let's go to the crafting table, and we'll make whatever Iris
There's
says.
a crafting
No.
This.
This. Let's investigate. Can only give me a 1/4.
I'm certain you are supposed to place something here.
The monument Iris was talking about?
Let's see if they give us any hints.
Correct. But are you absolutely sure you want to obey Iris?
No. Maybe we can find another way through if we don't obey Iris. Debris.
We cannot move forward with the.
Can't investigate it. Let's see. Can we go inside? Well, okay, Marble turned into this. And there's nowhere to go into to investigate. I guess it's our currently only option. Let's try crafting the monument and see what happens.
Iris said that all the materials should.
What's that on the floor next to the table?
This is. An egg! Specifications for.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Dante.
Got it. Leave it.
Are you going to continue doing whatever?
Iba, I get where you're coming. I want to believe her.
I don't want to believe her.
If that is what you believe, I exist to support. Let's.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, but I don't want to do that.
This appears to be.
But I don't want to. I feel like I messed up already. There's nowhere else we can put it.
Someone.
Observe?
Who? Someone's.
Time? Yeah, but I think it's because we have to believe... Either believe Iris or don't believe Iris. I think that's the problem. I guess we just believe her for now and maybe change it up later. Because there's nothing else we can mess with.
This.
Place monument. Okay.
This.
It's a miracle. I guess we dig. Mash the X button. I just hope I'm on the right track here. Oh, it's a love bomb. Okay, as long as I don't dance, maybe. Can't use the crafting table again. We have to try to shatter her delusions.
We cannot.
See, it says use love bomb. But that's just believing Iris again. I know I'm running out of time. I shouldn't be playing around, but I want to make sure. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. We just have to do it. Although that's 60 seconds. That's gonna waste all of my time.
Iris.
Yeah, I gotta... Oops. Wrong button. I wasted too much time. Dang, that's unfortunate. This one you have to be really precise about. To gate 4. Investigate. We'll take that 1/4. We're gonna dig it up. Wait, no. That's not the one we did. Dang it. Investigate. Dig. Those are a couple time things. I hope they're okay. Who's mine? Well, decent other than jokes, but actually kind of tricky. They are tricky! Okay. Think rationally. But there's nothing else I can interact with. I can't even dig at it. It won't let me. I guess I can check. Investigate.
It's blocked.
It's on net.
Yeah, okay, there's nothing we can do there. I'm under D. We'll go a half, and then listen. And see if it says anything.
There's something next to the crafting table.
If we have all the material.
Correct.
Okay, that doesn't help us at all. Let's see. We'll 1/4 it. Okay, we got that. Place monument, 10 seconds. Then we'll get the love bomb, and then that'll really save us some time here. Dig, 10 seconds is bad. Then the love bomb takes 60 seconds. We need something for that. There we go. Mona! Hi, Mona. Can you be helped, little lady? Alright. We'll 1/3 it for 20 seconds. Okay. And we still die. So now this is where we have to also undo the... Yeah, this one. Alright. Can't do anything here. Pyramid. Dig. No, don't dig it again!
It's a pyramid.
Climb it.
Can we?
It's worth a try.
Okay, so that didn't work. Mirror door. For 8 seconds.
What?
It's literally the only option we have. And then these guys dance. Everyone dances.
Iris.
Okay, so now here's where the path diverges. We gotta figure out how we get the path to diverge. So we need to figure out a way to release Iris. But a new way. Can we observe this? No. Can investigate. Monitor A.
Nothing is shown.
What if we check the map? Gate Iris's core, monitor A. That's still not enough. Yeah, okay, I don't have enough time. And I'm not on the right- I don't think I'm on the right line. I gotta restart it. Let's see. When did you break through the shrine wall? Oh, yeah, we're supposed to break through the shrine wall. We did the wrong thing. We're already on the wrong pathing. Flowcharts. Hey, that's good to know. I messed up. Let's see. We were gonna trust Iris again. We can sync. I felt like that was wrong. For some reason, the paths don't diverge here. They've diverged somewhere else. Like, you have to not trust Iris the entire time. No, I didn't get the concept art here. That's the other reason I need to restart. I didn't get any of the concept art. Because I wasn't on the don't trust Iris path. So I've obviously done something incorrect. Yeah, I felt like that was wrong. I guess maybe we use the love bomb instead of on the debris. I never went back into the shrine. Maybe we don't use the love bomb on the debris. Maybe we use it on the monuments, right?
This...
Pick up. There we go. Maybe it's this one. I can't remember which one it is. Dig. Right, I could feel it was wrong. And I knew there was some element I need to adjust. Because I know I didn't have the concept art. We just can't believe her. I think we still make the monument and get the love bomb, and then we use the love bomb on the monuments. That's what I think. Ghost, we can't trust Iris the entire time. We have to not listen to her the whole time we're doing this. Okay. Let's craft something else. We investigate, we know what's gonna happen. Those dang old 5 times multipliers. There we go. That's correct. Gate 3, is that right? Yeah, I think this is correct. Gate 3. Let's gate 2 and gate 3. Okay, let's just go to the crafting table. Yeah, no. This ain't it. I know this ain't it. Okay, we're gonna investigate to get that 1/4. And then craft monument for 15 seconds. Alright, now we can go place it. Now let's see if I'm correct here. Dig it up. And we haven't had any time sinks, really. This has all just been raw straight through. Love bomb. No, don't. The game's trying to mislead me. Don't use it on the debris. Monitor E, maybe? Don't listen to it. Well, they don't give me the option to craft something else. What the heck?
Iris's life.
Maybe we need to make a regular bomb?
We cannot move.
See, yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Iris's...
No. Those don't help at all. No, I think I'm on the wrong track still. I think I'm too far in. Should we try lock 2? It's lock 1. Lock 1 is perfect. Lock 1 is absolutely perfect. There's something in lock 2 that I need to change. And that's what I need to figure out. What is it? Okay, okay. I verified we can't dig there. There's nothing we can do about that. Investigate. Dig. Yeah, there's something about this puzzle that is confusing. Maybe it's not the... Maybe we have to get new materials and make a different bomb?
Let's move.
Maybe there's something I need to investigate that will help me with this.
This is
that
those.
Hmm.
Okay, another.
at least
Okay, that's what marble turns into. Let's see the log. I want to see the log. Let's see. I was telling us it's dangerous to do what Iris tells us. I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous? Not I think rationally. Yeah, it's really dangerous to do what she's telling us.
Iris.
There's gotta be some other way to do this puzzle that I'm not seeing. Because it didn't diverge at the end. We have to figure it out here. Monitor here.
Iris is live.
And they're all the same monitor thing. Observe! There we go. We need this one.
Someone's there?
Let's talk to him. He was materials! He was materials! We need those materials to make something new! That's what it is! Yes! We observed this. Investigate! To get the 1/4... Yeah, to get the 1/4 multiplier, we'll save a little bit of time. Keep the 10th... no. Keep the 10 multiplier for later. We need that one. Can you do that? The game is...
We can take advantage of that.
Yes!
Things not supposed to be seen.
I figured it out! Oh my goodness, we have to attack him to get... Okay. Now we have that 10-second one for Iris for later! He was materials.
What? It spent the this
Absolute
man
cinema.
material.
The director of the game. He posted to...
use you?
Sick!
is it a glitched skill?
I love when devs and creators do that kind of stuff, where they interact with people interacting with their stuff.
Anything change?
Nice!
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No! The pickaxe is level 255.
So we can bust through!
Extreme.
Without
But
dancing!
with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something
Yes!
we're supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Or the monuments?
This
The shrine wall, there! Now we can dig it!
I see.
I knew there was something I'm missing.
You're right.
And I saw a shrine wall, and then this is it. So I got a little bit of a hint. I got a touch of a hint, but that's okay. Sometimes all you need is a hint. Ooh, nice! You know, that's a classy move. That's a real classy
The
move.
wall disappeared.
Good for them.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle.
It's a
Merely
glitch.
the result of the game's programming, changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
So this is how we help Iris a little. We're kind of fixing her psychosis.
What are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
See, because we don't fight
Remember
knives.
that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that.
Yes.
Continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
So because we fed into her delusions earlier, that's what caused all of that. And she infected us with her delusions. But now we don't die in the lava. Nice. Oops. I gotta reread that one. Where does this go? We're going outside of the game. We're going outside of the game. We're going into a glitched area. Sick. Sick. Is that golden yokocho? Like it's a real one. Like in the other place. Like in the other prototype. Oh my goodness.
Golden Yokocho.
not the world of Shovel Forge.
We're in the real one.
This is real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
See log. Okay, wait, what did Iris say? What's with the screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time. Okay, we'll keep that for later. Check the map. I guess we just have to get to the gates. Oh? Okay, no, wait, now, where is the missing item? Okay, parked car. Yo! There you are.
What?
We got it! Iris be acquired, baby! We still have like a minute and a half-ish, minute 40. I guess gate.
Is this the exit?
Enter?
Let's go.
I know! That's so exciting. I can't believe we figured it out. That one was annoying. But yeah, so we have to attack the zombie. Get the observe, attack the zombie. Get to this point.
Hey, look.
That's how we cut through. We went through Iris's real Somnium to get here.
Pyramid?
And we still have the pickaxe!
Nice is close. Date, help me!
So we need to not listen to her again.
Iris!
And we can destroy the
Let's
pyramid with the
help
pickaxe.
Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion.
Yeah!
Truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Okay.
It's a pyramid.
Let's see, we're going to dig.
Got it. It didn't work.
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit.
Okay. Now how do we show her the delusion?
It's
Dig?
understood. I suppose
Seems
What about the mirror?
a mirror door.
Yes! Destroy it. Nice!
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
We don't need
Then
the power of
I'll
dance!
do it.
Stop, please. Please.
So instead of dance, we have to destroy.
Ah!
Nice! Does this shatter her delusions?
Is this Iris when she was a child?
And how does that work with the Hitomi and the space thing? Is that how she got into it?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
Yeah, I think Date also got infected.
Date?
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Let's do it, Iba. We got this. So now we use the observe, and we can get the last concept art for this area. Oh my god, I can't believe we did it. We finally did it. Wow, it says 999. Me. So I have to have had this observed for this to work.
Destroy it.
What if we see the prototype in any other path line? I feel like no. I feel like because we followed the conspiracy, that's when we found the prototype.
Understood.
Although her line was kind of, I don't want to say boring, it was a lot of communication. I guess because we were following a conspiracy, that's why our investigation didn't really go anywhere.
Stop!
We were kind of stupid. So now maybe that we stayed rational and didn't let her delusion take hold, we'll actually get some more answers in this new plot line. One can only hope, right? And that'll just leave the true canon ending, which we already did some of, and that left a lot of questions. But yeah, they're gonna need to, like, lay it out for me in then giant flashbacks so I can understand what's going on here. A little kid Iris flashback? Where she's reading stuff about the occult. Nice. Yeah, that one's not as straightforward as some of the other pathing ones. This one definitely is a little bit more specific. Especially if this doesn't go all the way to the end, so you basically have to deny Iris or believe Iris the entire time. And I guess maybe 2 of 3 would work. So as long as you do 2 out of 3, because you have to do 2 out of 3 to advance, and that'll choose it for you. So you could have believed her once. Well, no, I guess you have to pick early. You have to deny her the whole time, it looks like. Or maybe it's just the second. Maybe the shrine one is the most important one. Like, you could believe her the first time, but as long as you do the shrine one, you'll be fine. What's a sheet of diner?
Okay,
Wait a minute here. We gotta check the album out. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Ooh, I like the mama. We never see Mama's shoes. Those are nice. The gold tips. And then a cute little Iba in the shrine. And then... Okay, just a little bit more about the side ladies here. Iba in the rain, and then... Yeah, see, it's just a long shirt. Why is she just wearing a long shirt as a dress? What is this character design? Although, like, I will say, I kind of like hair A a lot better. Like, the hair she has now is fine, but I really like hair A. I like how, like, scruffy it looks. It's really cute. And then, oh, the little Iba. Oh, wait, that one's so cute, though! We got Rob! Look at that! With the tights? Oh, goodness. Let's see, we have, like, 1, 2, 3, plus this, I think, left.
I think I got it. So it's like this.
How do we explain it now?
Were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
Okay, so that still happened.
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Outlaws, also known as Nyes.
No, Iris, they were not.
I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
No!
Date, is this for real?
I like how Ota's not into it now.
We were shot at by armed gunmen.
He was giving us all that info before. Her sync earlier didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Hey! Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes when she's being targeted by knives. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
Ooh. Thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest.
Wait, let's check out our flowchart. That should open up some new stuff here, right? Okay, any... Yeah, there. Okay, so now we're working on this side. Is this the side where she gets stabbed? It might be the side where she gets stabbed. And if it's anything like this path line, it won't take that long, comparatively. She's probably gonna run away from me and get killed, and not believe me.
Get the better of you.
It's not my imagination.
I think you need to get some psychiatric hold here.
Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
No, that's not true.
Proof.
Yeah, we need more than this.
If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you.
Thank you, Date.
Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
He was way too quick to believe it last time.
Fine, then. I was stupid to think I could trust you, Date.
Rude.
Bye.
Yeah, she runs off. We're not her bodyguard this time. And the knife is still here. I stood up and walked away. Okay, where does our investigation go now? Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Oh my god,
You
Ota!
have to be mad,
Get an identity!
She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer.
Ota's pissing me
You could have
off.
handled this better, Date.
Shut up, Ota.
I think so as well.
Everyone's so mean to me.
Clumsy as ever.
Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right, fuck you, Ota!
You don't believe
Ayo!
Nyzet laws exist?
How's it going?
No,
We're
I
confused as hell.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know.
For other crime-related
It might have
things?
something to do with Reggie.
There's so many reasons. Anything could have happened. Hey, we're all confused. I'm glad we're all confused together. That's nice. Mass confusion.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger.
And she just left without us. She left us to
That's
be
why I came
alone.
here. I need you to hide Iris.
Fair.
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah. I need
Yeah,
to
the
find her.
conspiracy one was getting a little bit outlandish. Where's Iris? It was
There's some
funny,
room back there she
but definitely not
probably made her
true.
own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Where's the mom?
Tessa's been here a few times.
Miyumi? Summarize for me.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but
We need her to stay safe for
why
now.
here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor.
Yeah,
I can't
Pewter.
take her to HQ.
Pewter is at
That, of
least
course,
one
means I can't
traitor.
take her to my house either.
And then Boss is also
This
working for
would be a good place.
So
Or at
Pewter's
least
working for
look
Renju, and Boss is working for Sosajima. So everyone's against
You
me.
guys, I know that she's safe.
Okay, shut up.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
expecting one more. Any minute
Mizuki? Mizuki! Because we need a bodyguard. Hey, Mizuki.
Don't worry, I understand.
She's so ready for this.
I'll protect Iris.
Look at her, she's so ready. She's so
Anyway,
cute.
if
What a
they do
cutie.
manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Oh yeah, she has a grenade in her bag.
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
I'm glad everyone knows how strong Mizuki is. We love her for that. Mizuki probably likes that she has a lot of trust here. Like, she's not just showing up places. You know what makes Mizuki safe as well? Because we know where Ota, Mizuki, and Iris should be. Right? They at least should be together. We don't have to worry about them. They're not separate places with different cell phone numbers.
Sorry for coming so late.
We should be able to
I
call
need
one
to
and get
talk
the
to that
others.
Iris.
What is wrong with Iris? I still myself continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nyzet Laws, and that she needs help.
We should have talked to the mom about the delusions the entire time. I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you.
Oh?
I just never found the right time.
What is it?
She's...
Yes! How
Iris
sick!
has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
Oh, shit!
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
So she crazy!
I see.
And dying, that's what she was talking about.
Could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts.
That makes sense then.
Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Hey, that's a reveal! I have summarized it so bluntly, so calmly that I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Does Iris know? Obviously she
I
knows.
didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
See, has Iris contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers me. I'm
Thank
so
you.
worried.
Right! Oh my goodness, now we have at least some answers for what's been going on about her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects.
Is it inoperable?
Nausea and dizziness.
Is it that far along? That's why she has weakness and she faints sometimes. Even though she acts like she's fine. Yeah, that happens quite a bit. Now that evidence lines up.
Legs go numb.
The Nyzet Locks thing was not evidence. This is far more evidential. We have multiple situations where this has been seen to occur.
No,
And then she
but I am kind of warm.
talked about being cold earlier.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
See, now that makes sense. Has she been? How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school.
Was it because
She
of
went to the
the
hospital
explosion
and they
in Bloom
examined
Park?
her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
Oh yeah, she dying.
Grade 4. Terminal.
Damn!
A year to live.
At 18!
At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she
That
only
is
has a few months left.
vicious.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Okay, so yeah, that answers that question. Now we get a couple answers. Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work.
But
There
inordinary
is one
treatments?
way to save her life.
Oh?
Which is...
Date, it's from Mizuki.
I don't like that they didn't... Not... Oh, the... Well... But the mom knows a way too, so it must be something more realistic, even if improbable. I still went to corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call. At least put your fingers to your ear. Hey, you know, with this game, we can't be certain.
Date, I'm sorry.
Iris got taken.
What happened?
Iris,
Did she run away?
gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
She probably ran out.
Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling.
Dang it.
But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Open it.
Medley! I'm going to with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris. And it's not Ota and it's not Mizuki. Date is here, as is it Renju?
I have tried calling Iris.
It's gotta be Renju. He's the only other person she really knows.
It's probable that she turned her phone off.
The Okira Fish Factory. The Fish Factory!
Mizuki, let's split up and find her.
She already
Let
did.
Ota know too.
Got it.
Did
Maybe we
something
gotta
happen?
sync with Hitomi next? She was eavesdropping. We're gonna take her with us? No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Tommy went quiet. She didn't ask why she didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. I guess so. When she causes sporadic actions, thinks that Iris' illness making her go insane. It is. Maybe that's why they were talking, trying to help Iris.
Somebody. With the person she trusts most.
Because of
Any idea who that might be?
So Sajima.
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll
If
get
So
you.
Sajima is her
No,
father,
please, stay here.
Hitomi would know that. Maybe using the power of a politician could help? Money? Experimental treatments?
Okay.
Oh, did this unplug? Because that wasn't a cutscene. No, there we go. That might be! Now we gotta ask. Come on, let us ask. Oh, dang it.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who
Gotta
do
be
you think
Renju.
that is?
Either that or Uncle, who she hasn't seen. But he wouldn't be out yet. Who does Iris trust most? Right, no, he's escaped. Right? When did he escape? I'm trying to check the flowchart. When did he escape? So he went there. Case file. It must say somewhere in here. I'm trying to just figure out where he escaped. Case file. See? Okay, so he escaped here. So this is before. So he's still on the loose in this timeline. No matter what, 89 is still out there with Renju. Renju.
I think so too.
It's our only option.
Remember what Iris said?
So we gotta find Pewter.
I look up to him.
And she hasn't seen the uncle in
He's done so much for me.
Oh,
I know
goodness,
I can
6
rely on him
years?
more than anyone else.
6 years. So it couldn't be him.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
We don't know where Renju is.
Looking for Iris.
And Iris knows that now.
I
How would
think
she
Renju
find him?
called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Or maybe she called him?
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju.
We don't even have that
Everyone at
tracker
HQ
from
is looking
MoMA.
for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89.
That's a bad combo.
And even with all of that, we haven't found him.
They've been hiding.
Leads.
Fish factory! Fish factory!
We only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up?
No.
Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately.
Dang it.
Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
His house, Lemon Escape, Sunfish Pocket, Sagan House. His house? His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ.
Dang it, no.
If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Sunfish Pocket?
Ota already searched it's open for business.
Okay,
Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju.
Alright, then it's not there. It's the cold storage warehouse is the only other option. It's isolated, no one goes there. There wasn't a murder there, so... No! When did I save? Oh, I didn't save. I didn't save! The software stopped. I think this game has a little bit of a connectivity issue. It has autosave! A crash! Okay, I forgot it has autosave because I don't open this to the autosave a lot. That's good to see. But where did the autosave go to? Alright. It's just like a recap of what we've been doing. Yeah, maybe it needs an update or a restart. I might need to turn it off and on. Right, are we gonna do that all over again? Absolutely not. Thankfully, the autosave seems pretty good. Okay, we're gonna skip through this. Renju. I'm holding the skip forward button, but this is just taking this long because it has to load. Hi, Ridley. Holy shit! I've never seen lag this bad. Holy. Yeah, maybe my Switch just needs an update or something. I'll have to check it out later. His house. Cold storage warehouse, just go. Just go there. Don't crash, don't crash. Maybe he's there. Thank you. No. This is where we really find the body this time, right? They've already killed her in like the 20 minutes since we lost her. Like the drive there, she's dead. I like how it just drifts in like that. And I was charged this time. We're gonna be too late. 2:53 a.m. Damn it.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here?
We don't know about the abandoned factory this time.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
But a body, maybe?
Then
No living organisms detected.
Yes!
you mean
Let's search the
Yes!
We might be able to find something.
In the drum? Nothing looks like a clue. Check the workbench.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yes.
Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
So I found her corpse. There's nothing here now. Ice cream machine. Maybe this box. It's empty. A wooden box on the shelf. Shelves. I'm making sure I click everything. Switchboard. Something strange about it. Overhead crane. Oh.
Date, the forklift. Doesn't it seem off somehow?
Off how?
It hasn't been in use for some time.
I guess the ice? Does it finally explain why the ice is around it? Why does it have ice? X-ray. There's a dead body behind it!
No. This can't be.
But why did they kill her? Hey, our prophetic dream! She was in the forklift! That was quick! And it's her right eye! Her right eye is gone!
Iris. Iris.
And she went to Renju. Dang. But I guess in any timeline, Iris is gonna die because of the brain tumor. So no matter what, Iris does not survive this game. And maybe not even Ota. Even though in every other pathway, Ota survives. Which is hilarious. In no other pathway except the main one does Ota die, apparently. Which, goodness. That's just mean. Oh, I know. Hey, the prophetic dream was true, though. And now the police are here this time, and we get to discover that we get to look at the body. Yikes.
Have you settled down?
Okay, let's check out the flow chart. How are we looking? Which way is it going here? Does it trail down as well? Oh no, it trails up. So we're probably gonna go up. This one went up here. This one probably goes up. So now we're already on day 5. So now we spend all day investing. When do we sleep? And then we get to go back. Day 3, day 4. So this starts day 5 here. So we're on day 5 of the last 2 routes. That's how close we are. Finally the locked one. I'm ready for the locked one, Janie. Appendix. Stage 4. The brain tumors are cancer. They are not given stages, they're given grades. Grade 1 is benign, or grade 4 is the most malignant. Delirium. So basically your entire brain is covered in tumor. And you know, I'm gonna save since I didn't before. Just in case it crashes again. We have to be safe here.
The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness.
Yeah, I mean, that probably was very shocking. I mean, I've been up for hours.
Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so either, but
Humans are unpredictable.
if he is running on little sleep, this would be a shock.
Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
I must stop. You don't gotta be this mean.
Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you.
Yeah, we have to keep moving here. Is Date the mute one now?
Thinking that Iris died because of me.
Because of me.
If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
No, it would've. She would've ran off no matter what. We should've taken her phone.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
If we took her phone, there'd be no way for her to contact
It
Renju.
became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
Dandelions?
What?
Oh, you're talking now.
Oh, that was just to be confusing.
Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Oh, I don't consider it logically.
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
I was being so confusing. I guess he's gotta talk me off a ledge, though.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation.
Okay.
But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58...
You know, that's a great question. We never asked that before. Why was it on? We don't know this question. We never thought about it. It's just been on every time. What does the warehouse do with keeping the ice cream? Maybe the AC's broken. The warehouse is being used.
Why? For what purpose?
To preserve something?
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question.
What are they trying to preserve? Besides, the body wasn't there the whole time.
Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
The right eye? Are we gonna get this answer? Is this like its right eye?
That is a unique factor. But there was something else. Something more peculiar.
I guess being covered with a sheet, like why cover the body?
What is unnatural about that?
Like why are you trying to cover it? Yeah, wouldn't you just leave it naked?
They hid the body because they didn't want it to be found.
But then why
They
cover it with a
covered
sheet?
cloth. That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body?
What do you mean?
And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
I guess. Maybe the fact that she was
A sign
hidden?
of pity?
That is a possibility.
It was completely frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen.
Is that strange? It's in a cold storage
Temperature
warehouse.
-58. With
Damn!
Iris's weight.
Freezing.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
105.
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
Does that mean she was there the whole
Should have
time?
taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment.
Wait, was Iris just a figment of my imagination?
Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
Or is there 2 irises? I'm so confused. We just synced with her.
Question 3.
Did Iris have a
2
twin?
days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
So I was being treated like I was crazy.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Maybe?
Why?
That's a great question. You mean...
You mean?
You've got it.
Explain it. Both in the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Maybe that's not Iris? Maybe it's just someone who looks like Iris? Like one of the original murder victims from the 89 killings? At least they'll say there's the new Cyclops killings, the old Cyclops killings. Is it not Iris? Just someone who looks like Iris?
The right eye has been forcibly removed.
It was the left eye for Shoko.
Because the victims look very similar to this. Face, corpse's right eye has been removed, body, x-ray, body.
I don't believe it.
It's not, it's a
Her stomach
doll?
is swollen slightly.
No!
She appears to have been pregnant.
Damn!
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
Wait,
I mean, after she was killed.
is this Iris's real, is Hitomi not Iris's real mother? Is that what this is? Was Hitomi given Iris? Because this is what they look, is this why it looks like Iris? Is this body's been here for like 20 years? Preserved?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
Is this like the
She
5th
must have
victim?
been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The
So it's-
expanded uterus takes some
Is
time.
it Iris's
to
real
reach
mother?
its size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
Iris could still be alive.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
That could still mean that... Which good news?
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
For now.
Not necessarily.
Or at least this isn't
Be
Iris.
alive.
We need to get a
Haven't
DNA
confirmed that yet.
test of her and Iris to see. But that's why So Sajima, no, that's why he was here. And then he had the body re-hid in the forklift. Oh, but then how does this have to do with Renju and 89?
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and
goth
shape
Hooters.
of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
Didn't I hear that Hooters was losing locations? Maybe they're trying a new thing?
This matches what you said on Sunday.
I mean, the big titty goth GF aesthetic is already out there. They're just trying to copy that now.
So this is the body I saw then.
And so Sajima was checking out his ex-wife that was
Is
stabbed?
there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine.
Not because it was frozen.
This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Yes, this is Iris's real mother!
10 years? She was
And she
killed
was
more than
given
10 years
to
ago?
Hitomi.
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown.
So we have to solve this. Damn, this is a
There
mystery.
One likely suspect.
Who?
Hitomi!
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I think the mist would make a fantastic horror movie. Yes, it would. I think you're
Sunday
correct.
night, we saw So here.
I guess basically just like Silent Hill, but with more aliens. I would like
And
that.
there's
That'd be
something
solid.
else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
Similar to Iris, and he knows what Iris would look
Who's
like.
this woman?
And 20 years ago, he was a lot more spry.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
When he could actually
That was
run.
the case.
Iba, who is this?
Unknown.
I wonder if So Sajima is the original Cyclops killer.
Renju and So?
Looking for this mist is so
But
creepy.
we still do not know where Renju is.
There's no your mind makes up the
That
images.
means
Yeah,
that
that's why
we
books are
need
so
to-
cool. Is you can really make them your own. And it gets so much more haunting that way.
So Sajima.
Yes. Okay, so Sajima's residence. But then, is Hitomi getting paid to hide this information? Maybe that's why she was attacked? Because she was a liability? But then got rushed to the hospital, so just had to work with... No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. 12:01 p.m. Tuesday. Because there's gotta be a reason it's a national secret, right? Mizuki and Oda have been searching for Iris. But unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris' whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'll just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. That in mind, I headed to Sosajima. She was probably taken to the abandoned factory.
I thought I told you. Never to show your face here again.
Yeah, there's not that many good, like, Cthulhu-style games out there. There's a couple that kind of
I
get
didn't
into
come here
it,
for Shoko today.
but they don't
I
full
didn't come here
send.
for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris.
We should have taken a picture of the face and then showed it to him.
Date, look.
His heat's rising.
I know
Thermograph. Yeah, he knows.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's her
I've had
name?
enough of your shit, Congressman.
Congressman.
You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
And that's why you know Iris's face. Question him.
Where is Renju Okiura?
How are
knew
you
that
all
he was
involved?
You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason.
How are they all
There's
involved?
definitely a connection between you two.
We don't have those answers.
Number 89 called your secretary. The same
Yeah.
number 89 that Renju
It's
escaped
all
with.
connected.
Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion, and instantly surrounded me.
We'd
Bitches.
like to ask you to please leave.
Okay, we need another lead then. And I feel like Hitomi's gonna be our best bet. She's the only one that we could get to that's connected to all of these people who we haven't insomnia'd.
Damn it, So!
Dang it. Hit the steering wheel. Do it.
We did arrive without a warrant.
That's just mean shit.
We were technically trespassing.
Right, we gotta hit him up with some jujitsu. Maybe pull out some eyeballs and eat it like a cannibal.
We would have been detained immediately.
Okay.
Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
No. Ah!
Calm down, Date.
Give me a lead here, Iva.
Our lead.
Lead?
Yeah.
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage.
Hopefully it's
warehouse.
Hitomi. I need to get into this puzzle. I'm sure it's this. It's the only way this
Give
works.
her name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
That's painful. Just call her
Alice.
Jane Doe.
What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Colin Jack Frost.
Allow me to ask
Hee-ho!
you 3 questions.
Not the 3 questions again. This is the first time she's ever done this. Yeah, right?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice.
In the dream state.
3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Okay, when the first time I saw the corpse, earlier today, Tuesday, 3 nights ago, yesterday, Monday night, Saturday night?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
There it is.
In the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
But does that mean that Mizuki saw this corpse?
Question 2.
How did we see it?
Who is the girl?
Virus, Alice, Iris, Adrian? Adrian!
Adrian? Adrian! No, of course not.
Dang! I don't need to get roasted. Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
We like a good Rocky reference.
Yes.
Gotta hit him up.
So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing.
Why preserve her in a storage room? Give her a proper funeral, cremate or
The
something?
final question.
Do they need her for something?
In which
Why preserve
Somnium
it?
did we see Alice?
Mizuki's.
My
Adrian.
roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly.
How did she know?
You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy.
What kind of terrible mistake?
But prophecies are nonsense.
Maybe she has the gift of prophecy?
Things are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
She must have seen it somewhere.
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
But how? Maybe with Hitomi? No, that's a teacher.
Where's Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday.
But
Hime's shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
But where would she have seen the body? That's what we need to know. Because the only place she would have seen the body, theoretically,
She's supposed to be looking for Iris.
is at the warehouse.
Okay, let's go.
But she's never been there. She doesn't go there. That's what I'm saying. There must have been a reason she was there. Okay. Just realized I put it in the spot of this my plate of food. Now I have no open plate. Oh no! How are you gonna put your food down? You're gonna have to get a desk extender, like a clip. You clip the microphone to the desk, and then you clip a clip extender to the desk that's longer than the microphone, and then you put the food there.
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Interesting. So it's not keyboard smashing it? What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time.
I guess it's a good place to look for anything.
We would sit there together and talk about things. Like
Very light plate.
gluten-free
Use my phone
meals
first.
and eyelash extensions.
Okay.
and aerial
At least you don't have to worry about your keyboard.
And we would talk about all our problems together.
Mizuki,
Sometimes
no!
We would talk late into the night. So
We
I
just
thought
need
Iris
answers.
would be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong. Where's Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now.
I guess it's A spot.
He said he didn't have anything.
I think she's at the abandoned factory, which was why they're not gonna find her.
I think Iris is with Renju.
They're probably juking into Iris right this second.
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
In the summer, we don't have the little tables.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl.
I guess that is a large person superpower. They just get to put it on them, like, I guess if you lay down. Like, if you want to sit up, though, you can't do it sitting up. That's the real talent. Oh my goodness, it loads so long.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
I think so.
So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Yeah, no one has. We have not seen Renju alive at all.
Mizuki,
period. I don't think we are
something
going
very
to.
important to
He just kind of
ask.
runs off. Tell Mizuki about the frozen corpse we call Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you?
We need answers.
3 days ago, I saw her in your
Now that
somnium.
you've read through all the
The body
UC,
of a girl who looks like Iris.
you get to be mad
Alice.
at something with me.
Your
Oh, I get to
dreams
be
are
mad at
built
something
from
with
your
you?
memories.
Yay!
So that corpse...
Collective mad. Nice. In what way, though?
Mizuki, please, answer me.
Why does everyone keep
Iris's
holding
life is at
things?
stake.
Everyone keeps withholding information and it's getting really frustrating. Like, really important info. About Alice. I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with Assassin 89. About how 89 is connected to Sosajima. Gotta keep watching that? That's so aggressive. And then that Sojima is linked with Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju
Majin
and number
Buu?
89. And that might
Oh,
lead me to
that's
Iris.
mean. But, like, which version of Majin Buu? The main one, like, that is with Hercules? Or one of the more powered-up ones? Oh. I'm so sorry. That is quite an insult that you've suffered. Let's see, Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see the agony on her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay,
Brutalized.
I'll tell you about Alice.
About Alice?
It was about a month ago. I saw my dad
Okay.
crying in the president's office at Lemniscape.
This is really important information.
I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away.
Did you get in with him?
I had never seen him like that before.
Did the
I was
actor look alike?
curious, so
I
I
said Kevin Hart. I
followed
see
him
at
in a
least
taxi.
just a couple
Dad led me
issues.
to the cold storage warehouse.
Mainly the height. Mainly. I don't think there could be a resemblance with Kevin Hart at that
He
height.
got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly.
Yeah, she must have snuck into the car too. She does that. I don't know
I
how.
was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left.
So this is someone Renju knew as well. So Renju and Sosajimo and 89 are all involved in this. Somehow. And I think Iris is, of course, the daughter.
I went over to the
Oh,
forklift
Taxi. I didn't catch it.
myself,
That was my bad.
and then
How is she paying for these things?
You saw Alice's dead body.
And somehow she repressed this and didn't remember it in the other timeline?
but at the time, I thought it was Iris.
But then after a while you knew it wasn't. Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do?
I guess it was her
Daddy had
dad.
been in trouble.
He should have been in trouble.
Quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Let's see, what did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't.
I guess
So
she's
I
a...
went to Iris's house.
So theoretically, right? Theoretically, this child, in the span of like 4 days, has seen at least 3 dead bodies, right? I guess include... No, three dead bodies, and then plus Iris and Ota when they get killed in the warehouse. So 5 dead bodies! Because we got Iris's mother, Iris, Ota, Shoko, and Renju on the other timeline. Because technically she would have seen this. She just didn't tell me. Oh my god. They don't go into any of this in the other timelines.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Goodness!
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy.
I mean, that's a scary thing.
I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Let's see. Don't switch. I mean, yeah. the Kevin Hart connection is not there. Absolutely not. Like,
What do you mean?
I mean, now you can tell that it's a sham.
It would have changed everything.
It's mean, and that's just garbage.
I thought that as long as I stayed quiet,
I guess you don't have a lot of luck on the internet here.
I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse.
That's like me putting myself through one of those Disney lookalike filters and I get Tiana.
I repeated that to myself over and
That's
over
so
and tried
mean.
to forget the whole thing.
I mean, you would think I'd at least get Belle with the brown hair. There's not many other Disney princesses with, like, shoulder-length brown hair. But yeah, no, they give me Tiana.
That's why Alice showed up during the sink.
Because of the trauma. And about the Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last
Oh? Which higher up?
the Matsushita Diner.
So, Seijima?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and
Okay, what information did you get? This thing lags horribly. I was not anticipating
found out
this.
that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born.
Oh, and she thought that the dad had nothing to do with it.
After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange
I
for
have
managing
not.
the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else.
I've been very, how do I put this, disappointed by a lot of animated movies recently, so I've kind of given up caring and I just wait for them to drop, and if I really am interested, I check it out. Like, a lot of them have just been either really boring or, like, nothing has really struck me recently. The Boy and the Heron was super convoluted for no reason. Elemental is forgettable. What else? I didn't even watch that, like, Kraken one that DreamWorks did. It was even more forgettable. And then there's another one called Strange World that was a couple years ago, where it's like, oh no, the reveal is they live on a giant organism, blah blah blah. Fuck off, man.
I guess he didn't want to let this place go.
He's only one wants to reboot.
Maybe he could.
Oh, that is depressing. So it's all sequels or reboots, huh? Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
understand why.
Hey, at least we're getting some good stuff with video games. Right, like I might not have animated stuff. That might be breaking my heart and spirit. But video games do fill in a lot of that void.
Inside that warehouse was
Oh, Elio, I've heard about that one. That's where the kid doesn't have the eye, and he like gets taken by space invaders or some shit. It looked lame. It looked really lame. And you'd think I'd like something with one-eyed characters, but his eye patch isn't even cool. Okay, about Okura Cold Storage Factory, or Warehouse. Yeah, you can see her moving. She is lagging. On paper, that is to do with Okura Fishery.
Daddy was still managing the warehouse.
There's
And he was
two.
the only one
Oh.
allowed in there too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company.
So him and Sosajima.
He really stressed that point.
So he's been hiding the body for 20-something years? Why? How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
I'm gonna assume about 18 years.
For 18 years.
The same age as Iris.
18 years?
So the other 4 victims could just be left. Something about this body had to be preserved and hidden?
From that long ago?
Why?
Iba, I need an emergency search.
Any missing person?
from
Yeah,
15 years
missing
ago.
persons.
Understood.
Huh?
Daughter, I found her.
And I would even specify. I still go back to watch one story.
The girl
You
who
see-
looks like Iris.
Some of the earlier ones are pretty good still, but some of these later sequels are just sad. Is it something about bunnies?
What's her name?
Why do I feel like it's bunnies?
Monica Ey. 19 years
Wait.
old at the time of her disappearance.
Didn't Hitomi or Ren... Ugh. Someone said... Wasn't that Hitomi's friend? Monica? Right? I remember that name, Monica. Oh. Interesting. This thing keeps stopping. I hope it's not also broken. Maybe it's pulled. Maybe I gotta plug it into the other side. Yeah, maybe this isn't all the way plugged in. Let's try that. Yeah, why is it stopped? Oh, well, that's frustrating. Is it getting too hot? It's not hot.
A graduate of a Toku high school.
Yes!
What?
Finally! I need these reveals.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Those
We've known each other for
bad
20
guys
years
too,
now.
Zootopia. Okay, Zootopia 2 I think could be fun. And at least the Avatar The Last Airbender's new animated movie. But Toy Story 5 Ice Age 6, Shrek 5,
When I was young,
Angry
I
Birds
lost someone
3,
very important to me.
Kung Fu Panda 5,
Monica
Coco
Lee,
2 is
my best
irrelevant.
friend.
Incredibles 3,
One of the
Frozen
friends
3.
I had.
A lot of sequels. A disgusting amount of sequels.
Monica.
She's taking care of her a friend's
Tomi's
daughter.
went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even
Yeah, it wouldn't have
then,
worked.
Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
Like, one, because of what happened, but two, he just wasn't the right voice.
Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
Yeah, we had to go pick up
Headquarters
Hitomi.
for questioning.
Good.
MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
I guess they wouldn't know that. That is perfect, though. We can sync with her right now.
Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
No, that's not true. Please tell me you're joking. Please. Please. No! I don't want to. No! Please tell me you're wrong. They might as well give Sven Sven like earth powers or something. Stop. You can't do that to me, man. That's not fair. That's not fair.
You're awfully calm.
Okay, so we don't know yet. Just because they added red doesn't really mean anything yet.
You were called into the station to confirm her identity.
But we know who
And
she
yet
is.
Here you are, cool as a cucumber. Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Yeah! Okay. Is it? Oh my goodness, this is not staying plugged in. Okay, wait a second. No. I don't know why this is not staying plugged in. Let me plug in the other one that kind of has some drift. I don't know. This is getting really out of hand. I'll plug it into... I don't know. Maybe it's the port? I'll try the other port. I think I just need to get another Pro controller. Did that work? Because of course it didn't. Oh, Medley. Life is hard. Life is really hard sometimes. Okay, where was the... Medley, why can't I just be a dog? And then I can just sleep. And then eat. And then that's my life. Wouldn't that be so nice? And I can just play with your piggies and your toys. I don't want to really bother you. And then you just look up with those beautiful shiny eyes. Okay, should that do it? What? Do I have to pull out the switch and like reset it? Because that should be plugged in. Let's see, let me pull it out and like reset it. Maybe I need to do that. And then it'll reset. I'm having the worst luck with controllers recently. This is getting so ridiculous. And now for some reason this one's not connecting. Because life hates me. Come on, I just want to interview and tell me. Oh my goodness. Oh, is it because of... It's because I have the Pro Controller one on. I guess the Pro... See, yeah, it's got drift. Everything I own has drift. And that's not fair. But I guess whatever gets me through it, right? Yeah, I think I just need to find a Pro Controller somewhere. A different one. And then mark this one as the busted one. Because look, if I do that, it just goes. It's broke. I did not break anything! This stuff just breaks! Information on Monica.
Her name, she was Monica.
Believe me, I am frustrated.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you
I'm
know it.
Losing my mind.
Yes. Her name is Monica Ewing.
This is not. I'm not lucky with controllers. I don't even throw them or anything.
She went to the same high school as you. And she
Yeah, I gotta find
friend.
some place that'll maybe fix drift or figure out a way to fix drift. I know.
Say for yourself?
I gotta look something up that might help. Maybe I can get some compressed air and like spray all the
Maybe you
stuff.
killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju
Because
committed a
it
crime,
drifts to the left.
illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
See, it drifts. Oh man, I'm going crazy here. See? Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a... Let's see, it's... Oh, not this one.
Monica, this way.
This makes me less excited to play anything on a Switch at this rate. No.
The cold storage warehouse.
See, I
where
still
the body
prefer
was found.
controllers.
It's
Playing
been
on a mouse and
managed by
keyboard would
Renju
suck. You play on a you play on a controller and do a shooting game, and then we'll
Witness
talk.
testimony proves
How about that?
You knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi.
Of course you know about the
and Renju have been
corpse.
close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
I think there's a way to open this.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Do you just pop the cover off?
Monica Ewing, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Sorry, I'm like looking, like, do you just pop it off? Is there a way to open this? Just maybe so I can clean it up a little bit? Because there's no screws. They don't want to make it easy on you. At least no screws that I can see.
How did you know that she was
And see,
dead?
that's great. I just still don't want to play on a mouse and keyboard. It's just not for me. It's like, going that way would be too hard, and it's not something I enjoy.
Don't play dumb.
I just need to get better
I know
controllers.
you're hiding something.
Or repair them somehow.
You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You
Hey.
were her best friend. Of course you would have known.
And she was pretty when she had the baby.
Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to
Sync
talk.
her up.
Sync with her.
I started doing something to find out my teammates. Oh, how do you do this little litmus test here? How can you know if they're gonna be chill? Like, they might not stay chill.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
Oh, I
Can't
know.
promise you that, Pewter.
I got a promise of that,
What do you
though.
mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back
Okay.
until I find something.
That's a fair litmus test. Gotta hit him with a beep to see if they're really chill. What else new did we get? Aerial yoga. Why? Gluten-free. Eyelash extensions. Wait, where did I get all this information? Why is this randomly filling out? Beep beep.
Date, you can't.
But are you Shaun the Sheep?
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
It's only a little.
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
It's only a
But
little.
what does that mean exactly?
Thank you. Do they not even know? Are you still hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
They're
Then
lying.
let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind.
Don't do
Then we'll know
that.
for sure what'll happen.
Maybe. But why wouldn't they just tell him that?
Say it.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna need information here. What's my
Well-
preferences are. Do you not like it, or is it just that... Is there something else? Because I like mine. To have it for 6 minutes of syncing.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
It's not!
Could be 7, or even 8.
I
Does
don't
it just
care
depend?
about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Come on.
Remember the story I told you about the egg?
A little bit.
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the
Yeah,
yolk
but that's the
is
thing.
what goes into the subject's brain.
You don't really want a microphone. That's kind of how microphones should work. You don't really want a microphone that can hear you that far because it'll pick up everything around you too. That's the problem. It's not going to just pick up you. The best microphones, you know, would be right near the vocal source. If you have a microphone that can pick up that far away, it's going to pick up everything. That's the thing.
The white remains inside your shell.
And no matter how you try to filter that out, it's not going to work.
If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right?
Maybe you just need to move the mic. Maybe the mic's just in a bad spot. Because mine's on a tripod. Maybe that's what you need. You know, you can get a little tripod going and then put it up there. Mine's on a whole long device here that I keep it like right here. So mine's about like two feet away. So it's not super far. And I think it should pick up pretty okay.
I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it.
Oh?
After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Oh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain.
So they take all the memories
The
too?
same process eventually occurs in the subjects as well.
Wait, what do you mean?
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
What do you
Mind,
mean?
Consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Wait, they're switched? So that means something. That they're bringing it up for a reason. Dante switched with somebody. Is this why he's getting old memories?
Brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold
Going back
one
to 2 feet.
consciousness.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Like, finding the right stream setup can be difficult depending on the limitations of the room. It's hard.
And it can only contain one person's memory.
It's a frustrating process. Anything else?
Now you know everything. Talk
I
to
might
the
have a
boss.
controller downstairs I can try. Why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well.
Just sync again to switch
Information
back.
without any accessible databases.
Maybe your brain wouldn't let you, right? Maybe there's something about the blood-brain barrier that keeps you out the next time.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try.
To get a new
didn't tell
identity?
any Sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What
I
if you were
guess.
kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad
And-
people?
And they had a sync machine that could... The prototype. But why were they taking Iris to the prototype? Who were they trying to get her to sync with? Because it couldn't be her. Maybe are they preserving it for the mother to give her a new body? But Iris is. Do they not know about the brain tumor?
A criminal organization, spies from another country. Those
And could they sync with a dead body? You're not dreaming, so that wouldn't work.
If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country
Look at
might
this
be
machine
at
as you get
risk.
old to steal your money. That is
You heard it from Hugh.
so Sojima, but why wouldn't he have already done that?
isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to
I
swap
guess because he still has stuff
bodies
to do
between two
as So
people.
Sojima.
Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you.
Wow,
You
we have a
can't let
lot
the
more
secret get out.
pieces. Do you take into account how this new machine is? I think the more you do it once, the more... It's got to mess up your brain a lot. Especially now that you have to be used to a new body. Okay, exchanging egg whites.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
I guess you trade consciousness, but maybe your memories get erased? Because Dante's memories got erased. I can't wait for my answers. I need my answers. Yeah, it would definitely get out eventually.
Remember what I told you earlier.
6 minutes!
Are you listening to me?
No, you definitely can't. Not this level. Like the medical purposes, the anything else, militaristic.
I'm fine. Start it.
Spy networks, it would get out.
Let us begin.
Ooh, we get to go into Hitomi's dream now. This is gonna be nice. I do have to run to the restroom. So wait, let's get to that pause menu that they give you for when they show you what the Somnium is. And then, I think I know where another controller might be that maybe doesn't have drift that is also wireless that I might try. I hope the batteries are in it. I have so many different controllers. Not all of them can be broken, I beg of you. Oh!
God?
I am the god of fire.
There'd be a lot of crazy stuff you can do with this tech.
Books with my flames of red hot anger.
No! The worst god.
How ruthless.
Dang, not SMT. Too bad. SMT would have been sick.
Okay?
That hurt.
He is
Why don't you
massively
read this
dumb.
porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
See?
I
Dumb.
will burn it.
The dumbest man
The
alive.
fog is making it pitch black.
That's... Hey, Iva could be his daughter. We don't know. Got another god going on.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Let's do the Somnium scan. See where these mental locks are.
Somnium scan.
Yeah, we don't need to deactivate. I want to see where these mental locks hang out. This path won't diverge. This is just straight through. Lock 1. 2. 3. We get to see what happened! And lock 4? Is there a 5th lock? I think there was one that we did with a 5th lock. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. Okay, let me run to the restroom, and I'll see about that other controller that I don't think has drift. Aw, Medley. Now let's see here. I always hate connecting controllers. I think I have to go to... Hey, if your body's tired and you haven't been repairing it with sleep, it's hard. I mean, I'm telling you, I don't even get enough sleep. Controller, I think that's it. Fine controllers. Let's see. Hopefully this one will take over. No. Can I turn this one off? No. Grip order. There we go. We gotta change grip order. That's right. Thank you. Okay, that should do it. I think. Hi, Medley. Oops. Yeah, no wonder everything is dripped. I keep falling on its controller pieces. Stop that.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Okay, yeah, this does work. Great. Finally. On a controller, that should work. I haven't used this one in a while. It feels nice and stiff. Hopefully no drift. Oh, goodness.
I cannot identify the variety.
Smell, figure out type, worship. Okay, the only thing here is the flower type. Is it a fucking iris?
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily. A flower bud.
Smell it?
What happened?
Okay, that did it.
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this?
Do we worship
Carrying
it?
words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
I think we might have to worship it.
A flower bud.
It's our only option.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Do it, do it! Maybe we are mourning the dead. Does Monica or Iwa mean some sort of lily? Because that looks like an iris to me.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
And it's pink like Iris's and Monica's hair. What? That was so easy! Now, since we're in a Hitomi stream, what do we need from Hitomi? Okay. Wait. This one says something weird. Time required at the end. Check my solution after reaching hole tree in 2. Time required for the end. Check my solution. Wait, there's a time check required? Oh no. So wait, how do we get the time required to make sure we get this one? Does that mean we have to observe something specific? Interesting. I'll keep thinking about that. Oh. Hole in tree. Stick hand in. Peek inside.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
Not really that helpful. Be behind the tree. Shake?
A hole.
Let's tackle the tree, since we have to shake.
Beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of your animal friend video games.
Beetles might fall out! Ooh.
Nothing fell.
Did you want something to fall out?
I mean, that would have been helpful. Let's see, 3 rocks.
A hole.
I'm gonna stick my hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Well, she said there's a hollow, so maybe.
Whoa!
Oh! Yeah, that seems good.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
Is it?
What? Is someone there?
I think we did advance the plot a little bit.
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Okay. Oh, now we have 2 paths. Okay. I need to go this way to get the item, I think. There's the flower. Yeah, there it is! I see it! Pick up you.
What?
Okay, at least we have that one.
A whole...
Stick-handed.
I am not going to be...
Then I guess we can go check on Renju after that.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
At least it would have been something. Why not? Okay.
4 minutes.
At least he has some 4th multipliers. Where are those rocks? I guess it's not relevant right now. Renju?
Renju Okura.
It's a young Renju. I guess we should hit him?
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward.
Nice.
No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Dang it. Okay, what about...
Renju...
Talk to him?
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Okay, good to
Not in
know.
a place like this, at least.
Shake.
Renju...
Inspect him.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okura.
It looks like he's
as
holding
he
a
appeared
knife.
Approximately 20 years ago.
Or he should be holding a knife.
That's a long time ago.
3 minutes, Date.
Let's try to go back to the hole. Because I don't think the rocks are going to have anything to do with it, right? Let's kick it.
Understood.
Oh!
I see.
My foot hurts!
Jeez!
Sorry.
I just wanted to check.
A hole in the
Okay. What if we tackle it?
Understood. I will do my best.
You know, shake twice. Oh, that one worked this time. So it's worship,
This
go
is
inside,
a
tackle.
picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need that one. Okay, so shake. Maybe we can try Renju again. It's either Renju or it's the picture. I mean, or it's the flower. Although I'm wasting a lot of time.
Renju.
Okay. Want to show him the picture?
Renju, look at this.
Oh!
Wait!
Man just
Renju,
dipped!
Stop!
Okay, we got somewhere. Oh, we have to shake him up! Oh, so we... Okay. Shake. We have to go to the next hole, I guess? There's a lot of question marks for these shakes. Okay, I'm way off. I think it's straight this way. Still about 2 minutes. I need to follow this
You have
one.
less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Hole 1. There we go.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier. What?
Hole 1. I'm gonna jump in without the time multiplier.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Ugh. I'm gonna keep that 1/10 one on me just in case.
It's even more difficult to see now.
It's gotta be the answer, though.
Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Okay. Hole in tree 3. So theoretically, if I just go straight... No, that wasn't it. Rock 2, hole in tree 3. There we go.
Another hole in a...
Those are pretty big.
Okay. I'm just gonna I'm out of time.
Leave it to me. I will break it down. Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Well, it keeps asking me to shake things.
A hole in a tree.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do this in a minute. Hole in tree 3. Let's try.
A hole in...
Peek inside?
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
That's what I feel like I'm in.
I have web on my face.
Could it be something to do with the rocks? How do the rocks factor in?
A rock.
I can lift it, maybe?
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't help us at all.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Don't need to be so snippy. Okay, but I am definitely out of time. I gotta reset. This is a... Yeah, these later puzzles do get difficult. Sinking in the mountain. Begin sink. Mona! Mona, are you sleepy? Are you the sleepiest little sheep in all of the lands? No, you're pretty awake. I think she scratched Mr. Kitty, though, because he had a little cut on his nose, and he was bleeding a little bit. I mean, poor Mr. Kitty. I'm trying to. Because we only have one ending left after this. And I think we're getting closer to this ending as well. I mean, since we're not following the conspiracy, we're not doing all the filler stuff. Oh? I'm trapped. I'm trapped! The game took me! I got glitched! The game said no, you get taken. I know! I'm just not having a lot of luck here. Jaina, I don't want to be licked. Understand? Don't do that. Immediately goes back to do that. No. You don't listen. No. Okay, let me give that a second here. Okay.
Flower bud.
We're gonna worship the flower bud. Perfect. Okay. And, wait, we should have... Yes. Okay, good. The album was updated with Hitomi's. Oh, someone else is Lima! Interesting little outfit for her. Also, the other younger outfits. I do. That's the only way to get her to stop. Stick your hand in. Okay. Check out the map. I need to get to Hole in second tree. So I'm near rock 1. I need to go this way, I think it is? No. There, hole in tree 2. Perfect. Tackle it. I'm not getting a lot of multipliers here. Wait. Rock 2. Kick it. Kick it. There we go. At least we have a multiplier now. Just show him the picture. Okay, should we shake him up? Alright, so now we have to go to the next hole. Hole 1.
What?
Okay, so this only takes 7 seconds now.
4 minutes.
Okay, so something about the hole in tree 3, maybe? But 4 minutes is a lot better. And now we maybe need to shake up Hitomi? There she is, we found her, okay. So we found how she was running around here. What is she doing? If I worship it. Maybe I need to go to the tree and scream. It's the only thing I didn't do. Which I'm far away from it. So we found her. Maybe we have to scream and that draws her to us. This is the only time we can scream.
3 minutes, Dante.
Hole in tree 3. Okay, scream. Dante likes Hitomi.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Oops.
Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Don't say it. Yeah, we're supposed to scream. Okay.
Hitomi stopped.
Okay, so now we can interact with Hitomi. Rock 1. Investigate it. Oh, it didn't give me a multiplier. Kick it. I got a 1/8 multiplier, or signifier. I think that's Hitomi. So now we need to shake her up. Did we show her the picture as well?
That's Hitomi.
Touch her, talk to her, hug her, inspect her. How do we shake her up?
That's Hitomi.
Maybe... hug her?
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Iba!
Good work, Iba. That's good to know.
Iba, you freak!
That's it.
Talk to her?
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Did that do it?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
That's it.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
I know, I gotta work through it here, lady. Where's that other rock? Okay, rock. Well, rock 3's a little far. Would she be looking for Renju? Because there's nothing we can do about the hole. Let me check the hole again.
Hole in a
Let's stick our hand in. I'm not gonna be able to do it this time either.
Won't get so
But I gotta check stuff. Oh, no, we do! Okay, we stick our hand in this time.
Hold on.
Oh! Now we can shake her up. Because we screamed, and then... Oh! Okay, so we got a pretty good path going on here. Now, where's Satomi again? This is how we shake her up.
That's it.
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this?
Looks like a friendship bracelet.
Wait!
Follow her.
Oh, why'd you sneeze on me?
On it.
Mental lock 4. In the dark, this is not fun. Okay, so where did she go? Hole 2. Man, maneuvering through this place sucks. Oh my, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I so did.
A large hole.
Okay, 3 seconds. It's pitch back. I can't see anything.
Then it is not me malfunctioning.
So it does feel like it's getting worse.
Feel your way around?
I can try.
Is that it? They weren't kidding about the pitch black here. Cluster.
A licorice flower.
Oh! Let's worship it. Is that what we did before?
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but...
Okay, I can do one more thing. Dig it up?
Let's do it.
Maybe it's like signifying that Monica was dug up, plucked in her youth kind of thing. Oh, it makes the hole.
Hole. Date, we
Damn it! Is it over?
It's over. Hey, but now I know. Although they don't give you much in the way of... Just restart it. Just restart the whole thing, that's fine. But they don't give you much time here, do they? They really have it down to the wire. I feel like especially the later ones are gonna be really down to the wire. But now we have a plan. We have a pathing, as long as I don't get glitched again. Okay, mental lock 1. We have to go to the hole in the tree, although... Should we just kick the rock to get that multiplier now? My foot hurts. Because thankfully we aren't getting any negative multipliers. Stick hand in. Okay. So we gotta go to the hole in the tree too.
5 minutes left, Date.
This is the part where we shake the tree. Tackle it. Worship it. That give me a good one? Okay, another 1/2. So long as I do the cheap stuff, it should be okay. Show picture. And there he goes! Okay, so far so good, and hole 1 is over here, and we can split that in half. Save a little bit of time. And now we need to go scream into the tree. Let's go to rock 3. Worship it. Okay, another 1/2. Hole in tree 3. Scream. Okay, so that stopped her. Do we have to investigate now? Stick hand in. No, we don't!
minutes.
Okay, now
Dante.
where's Hitomi? That's rock 3. Hitomi, here we go. Okay, show her bracelet. Off she goes! Okay, so now we need to jump into the next hole, which is... Oh, where is it? Oh, there we go. Hole 2.
Alarm.
Okay, 15 seconds. Then we just go over to the flower and dig. We still have time, which is great.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante.
I don't know if it's enough time, but we still have time. Dig it up. 100. Oh, damn it! I'm out! If I just kept that half multiplier, I would be fine. We try. Let's go lock 2. Yes. So I do need to keep something with me for that 120 seconds. Okay, so now we have to shake. Oh, now we need to go down the hole. And then we shake Hitomi. This is a good place to use the half multiplier for this one.
4 minutes.
Do we do anything with this second rock? No. Let's see, we can go over to the hole in the tree and we can scream. Good. And then stick-handed. Now where's some of the other rocks? Because that's Hitomi. Wait, is that rock 1? No, rock 3? Okay.
3 minutes, Dante.
Worship it. Okay, we got a 1/8 multiplier. Great. And we can kick it too. Yep, and the foot hurts. And another 1/8! Oh, sick! Okay, perfect. Show bracelet. Because I should be able to save both of those. Rock 1. Where was the hole? Dang it. I always lose these holes. Rock 2. Hole 2. There we go.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante.
I know! Gosh! Just jump. Okay. I'm turned around, aren't I? There we are. Because then if I dig, I can still use the 1/8, and that should be fine. No, wait. Dig.
Alarm.
No. Okay, 15 seconds is better. There we go! And I still have that 1/8 multiplier, or 1/8 divider. Not multiplier, divider. Maybe that'll do the mental lock since we dug up the flower like we're killing Monica. A lot of Monicas die. Completionist is an NPC's favorite type of person. They don't just skip through the dialogue and the NPC actually gets to speak. Until they have to go back again a couple times and then they only get skipped. So they buried the body? But then why is it in the cold storage? But that's not what happens. Or maybe they find the grave? No, it seems like he stabbed... Oh. Maybe they tried to make it seem like it was one of the new Cyclops killing, but then why hide it? Tell me air acquired. That's all we needed. I'm glad we had just enough time. Just enough medley. And so far, this controller's been working pretty good, so I'm very glad I had something around here. But I've gone through like this is my fourth Switch controller. And at least 2 of them have drift. One just, I think, had connectivity issues. Day 5.
Hitomi.
You gotta talk.
I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You 3 were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. Brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that's what I thought. In one way. It's either that it was the killer or they're staging it.
Sojima killed Monica.
But why?
I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
Because she was pregnant with Iris? Do you still think she was pregnant? He was trying to get rid of the baby too? Did you not know?
Then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
Thank you, please, I need answers. Please. Because why is this a national secret? And it goes all the way to the top. National indicates it's larger than just Sojima himself. 18 years ago. It's a little baby! She's so little. Waiting if I want to start watching Critical Role.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
See, that's not something I would watch. I'm not, like, super into those D&D style stuff. Baldur's Gate 3 would be my biggest ones. I don't know if that'd be something that's enjoyable if you're not really into it.
No, you can't.
He will kill you.
Why not? Are you worried about my body?
You mean your body?
You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
You're just post-pregnancy?
But your stomach is still...
Was she hiding?
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
Maybe she was supposed... Maybe he thought she was still pregnant and was trying to get rid of all of it, and she just hid for the last 9 months.
I don't know how to explain it.
Another
So
live
doesn't
Renju
care
moment.
about you.
There we go!
And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth.
Yes! He thought he could still get away with
He
it!
contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
Yeah, but...
He wants to know about the baby.
If you don't like D&D, I feel like just having the actors there, or having your favorite actors there, is not sometimes enough to maintain a quality that you would prefer. Or it's not something enough to keep your attention. Hey, that's just me. That's just my mentality. But I could be quite wrong. And which you have to start really far back, too.
If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
There it is.
It's not like it was an affair.
I guess the wife's been dead.
Away after giving birth to his son, right?
Yeah, there's that part.
It'd still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Yeah, that's not a good look.
He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
But she didn't deal with it. She had the baby. She had the evidence.
There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
Monica, it's not that simple. If she had just never gone, this wouldn't be a problem.
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
Don't leave your infant child! She's so stupid. I feel like Sojima maybe made it seem like it was one of these new Cyclops killing because she's a woman, so that's why he took the eye. Right? Like, maybe it's not him, but he did want it to seem like it was him.
Fine.
I mean, not new, old Cyclops killings. He was trying to cover it up with a serial killer. Is it a tracker?
It's a GPS transmitter.
Yeah, that's how they found her.
Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it.
That's how they found her body in the woods, in the mountains. Having to check both mother and daughter is crazy. So, you know, that would be fun. I feel like at a bridge would be much easier.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She
Nothing.
Said he was kind and loyal, That he wanted to change Japan? I
Lies!
didn't understand any of it. We
He's a
tried to convince her
scumbag.
to break up with him so many times.
Monaco's
She
just
never
dumb.
listened, and it ended in tragedy.
Pain, yeah, Pain. She was just
What
dumb.
happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate.
We did get that at least somewhat confirmed. Either he saw it happen or he was there to facilitate it. He didn't realize that she had already given birth to the baby. It just looked like she was still pregnant. Although, why does Sosajima still look 60 when he's supposed to be 40? There she is, her back is turned. And oh, it was another killer! But then who's that? That's a lot of stab wounds. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
Wait, is it
You said he
Renju?
wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras.
How did the
Renju
Kumakuras
had
know?
Connections with them.
Were they watching?
How did the Kumakuras know?
Thank you.
So told them.
And they believe so about Monika's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right?
It seems like
That's
it.
not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of
Son. Then where is
Saito was
Saito?
12 at the time.
12. That's how they know. 12.
Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Okay, so that makes sense then. So that would have been the first Cyclops killing. My bad. So that's why there wasn't evidence of the Cyclops killing happening before that, because it was so many years in between.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after Monika's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
He
asked him to dispose of the
Oh,
body and
what did you
left the son of
find?
Saito.
The incident was
His son is a very suspicious age. There's only one 30-year-old in this whole game.
That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
That's why he knew Rohan.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
And that means the child knew who the leader of the Kumakuras was, too. I'm getting
Again,
really suspicious here.
Neither Renju or I saw this.
Each. So wait a minute. Wait. I knew it'd be a lot, but 115 episodes. Let's say times 3.5 to split the difference. Times 3.5. Yeah. That's 32 hours. Almost 33 hours. That's going on 3 days. We're getting into One Piece territory there.
You were just waiting at my house for Monica to return.
I mean, that's
But she never
timeline-wise, that's almost a third of
herself, but it didn't
One
count.
Piece. You could just watch One Piece.
We
Is
saw
it? Am I doing the wrong math?
GPS.
I just did 115 times
GPS
3.5.
you gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home.
Wow, how did I do this
We
math
saw
wrong?
the GPS getting further and further away from the city.
Maybe I should do seconds?
Renju and I got nervous.
I mean, not
We
hours.
decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't
So,
take the baby with us, so
60
Renju gave the baby
times
to the mob doctor he trusted.
3.5 divided by... Is that I must not remember how to do math. Oh, and we're going to the mob doctor? We finally get to see the mob doctor? That's a lot. 16 was... Yeah, that's over One Piece then. That's disgustingly more than One Piece.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded.
How do they have that much?
But I couldn't move.
That's way too
Couldn't
many.
do anything.
Many hours, many
I remember my heart
days.
beating so fast. before long.
Wins by 50 hours. Barely wins by 50 hours.
Good here.
Oh, I didn't divide anything.
Yeah.
I just split the difference between 3 and 4.
Cover her. Just a minute.
So if you do a 4 times 1 and 5, that's 460. Is that day? That must be hours? Days? No. My brain isn't set up for math right now. Oh, this is how he... Wait! This is how he figured out that he liked doing it! It was Iris's mom! Wait, I remember he mentioned that. That's how he figured out how to do it, and then he wasn't able to indulge for, what, 12 years?
Covered Monica's body.
He wasn't able to indulge for 12 years because he did it here!
And dug up the grave with a tree branch.
So he works with Saito. That's the real killer! Let's see, that hours, 402.5 hours divided by 24 gets days. Okay. Wait.
Monica!
Did I not type it in right? What did I do wrong? Because now I got 402.5. I don't know why I got the wrong math first. I must have typed something in wrong. Yeah, then divided by 24. Yeah, 16.7. I must have just typed it in wrong and wasn't paying attention.
We need to.
I was like, I thought I was doing the math. I was like, what am I doing wrong?
Call the police.
Yeah, almost 17 days. And then One Piece barely beats it.
Not yet.
That's insane.
Why not?
For just D&D.
Don't know who those guys are.
That is crazy.
They would do anything to keep this hidden.
Yeah, that would be a hurdle for me. I would tap out immediately. I'm not into it. That's too much.
I know what they're capable of.
Heck, I don't even want to play video games that are above like 120 hours. Let alone watch thousands or hundreds of hours. No thank you.
Monica's
days.
Still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already.
Thank you.
What do you think they'd do if they found out?
They'd go after Iris.
They would take her and kill her too. And then they'd come for us.
But then why
They'd make
store
it
the
look like we
body?
disappeared. All of us would be gone.
But that doesn't explain why you're preserving the body.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child.
But girl,
and I believed him.
Total
We
runtime.
had to
Every single
protect
episode
Monica's
was
baby.
combined.
We had to. No matter what.
That's... Is this why they hid the body so it was never found by the police?
I understand.
I guess I could have just buried it more. You didn't have to preserve it.
Trust him.
If you watched 8 hours a day, it'll take 50 days to finish. Nearly 2 months is not for work, for a job-like activity, would not be the time investment I would want to give. That's way too much.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Yeah, I guess all to protect Iris. This is a lot of work just for Iris, I will say. Doesn't like the entire show Supernatural. How do they have this much to talk about? That's what I don't understand. And did they show Sojima the body to prove that they had it or that they knew? Was it a threat?
It's owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area.
So then why was So here?
They're actually looking for buyers right now.
Okay.
But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry.
I guess if they wanted to have evidence
I'll
against
keep
So...
everyone out. Everyone but you, of course.
Since foreigners playing D&D.
I'll give you a key.
Yeah, see, that just still feels a little bit... much, personally. I guess they made it like kind of a show, so it's like you want your show to keep going, but that's a long time for a show. Like a lot of content for a show. Why would you want to come see a dead body? Constantly. Just let her rest, goddamn. This poor woman gets murdered by a 12-year-old, gets her eye plucked out, and then gets put into cold storage.
Don't worry about the baby.
Jesus.
I'll protect her, no matter what.
Yeah, that seems like a fair
And don't
assessment.
worry about
Clips
them
only.
Either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them.
But jeez, then why was she with So? What are they talking about?
Sorry.
Because Rohan had a fascination for women's eyes, and because he lost his sight in his right eye as well, I think it was. So he wants to, like, pluck their eyes out, kind of almost like as a replacement for his own. That's like his serial killer mentality. Definitely depressed. They were definitely on something. Yeah, they mentioned it in a separate timeline. So this is like the Monica timeline. The other one was Iris going crazy. This is the Iris, tumor, and Monica timeline. But I feel like this one will go pretty quick since there's not all the running around and filler that we had from the other one. This is just raw content now. We're getting so many answers in this one. 19-year-old Renju. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book.
Thank you. Renju's great.
It wasn't cheap.
He's trying out here. And we basically cleared Renju of the killings because, well, he might have been a bad dad, but man, he was trying.
Will be taken care of.
And you know, I wonder if because of Monica and because of Iris, is that why he couldn't give his attention to Mizuki, right? Like, he was already so consumed with what happened that he couldn't really be a full dad to Mizuki, right? You know what I mean? Like, he was so concerned about Iris constantly, he didn't have the ability to give attention to Mizuki. That's why he gave her to Date. Oh, right, Mithy, no, you lay down. You lay down. There you go, angel.
You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that.
Yeah, you'll be too busy raising a baby.
Because a war is about to begin.
It's exhausting.
A war?
Between you and the baby.
You know, fair to say,
Renju.
Renju.
A good night's sleep for a long time.
At least he comes out and helps when she's
start
little.
To resent Monica for all this.
For not listening? For not trusting her friends?
As soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother.
Yeah, isn't that frustrating? They both told her, do not go talk to So. It's not worth it. Do not do it. And she said, oh, it'll be fine. I don't want to cause trouble. No! At least go with somebody!
Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Like, geez, come on. Like,
occasionally, huh?
At least bring someone with you. Why'd you go alone? What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Also didn't want to. No, he didn't. But Monica couldn't. She's so dumb. She's so dumb. She should have at least brought someone with her, had a backup, anything, to see what happened.
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology.
She trusted So.
Part of your eye.
They met at an abandoned warehouse. Why did she trust that?
And the flower too.
Right.
Dumb. Like, she's so
I thought
dumb.
it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
What does Hitomi mean?
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name.
Oh?
The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
Stop with the eye connections.
So
This is getting ridiculous.
To do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
This game needs to stop. It's getting too much. Too many connected beasts.
Iris. Iris.
And then Iris has to die.
Yeah, I really like it.
Okay, about the killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but...
Stop! We don't need more of these
something
eyes!
You need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica.
Oh? Is this where we go?
Son, Saito Sejima.
Is this where we go talk to the Kumakuras?
Saito was only
12.
12 years old.
Bro is sadistic.
Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true.
Because he wanted to kill!
So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
But then who's the new killer?
I'll never forgive them.
That's what we need to know. No, still haven't met the son yet.
Son, Or the Kumakuras.
They do say that the sun is overseas, but I don't believe that.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that.
And it doesn't explain why Shoko and Renju were killed.
Just bear with it for now.
You just have to raise the kid. That's all you can
The opportunity
do.
will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
I know! There's only one 30-year-old. I don't want to think about it.
Than I expected.
The game is very much pointing to that. With some of its little dialogue options, but are they red herrings? Or are they real?
Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed
You're officially a wimp? What happened? What did you officially become a wimp with?
It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up.
I want to get to the classified part!
Back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through
It's a
the
long time
windows.
slugging with flaming hot Cheetos.
All that.
Hey, I'm a wimp too.
Every single day.
So I understand. Hot stuff is hard.
Responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted
Yeah,
myself to
there's
her.
only
I never thought about anything
one
else.
other potential person.
My desire for revenge.
One other specific person. It's gotta be. And so, Date and Iris are half siblings. Woof woof, bitch.
Mama, I'm wet. I'm wet. Sweepy, up. Mommy, I won race today.
She still can't talk, right?
Is Mommy proud of me?
How old is this kid still? Fucking woof woof.
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy,
Not the
you were
Milky
so
Moon.
good at dancing.
Bradley, you're so pretty.
Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little.
This is Iris getting a little bit older.
Mommy,
I feel
why
like they
can't I dance
did.
at the stores?
And then they're dosing him so he doesn't remember, and he gets the oxytocin he needs. So his memories are gone, and then he's getting dosed so this isn't a problem anymore.
I can't help it. My body dances
It's
on its own.
It's gotta be the only way. And then they gave him a new cover and a new name. And that's why he lost his eye. And the left eye specifically. Because it seems like the machine needs the left eye.
Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues?
But then why was Iris being taken to the abandoned factory by Renju? That's the maybe we get here, but that's the information we need.
Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better?
Okay, we don't need all
Dance
these.
again with everybody. Hey, Mommy!
Oh my goodness, we don't. This is just filler.
Mommy, look!
Finally, something real. Could have skipped most of that.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
But then how does 89 tie into
That was
this?
so fun! We should do it again!
That's the real information I
The
need.
food or the food fight?
Because he has both of his eyes. At least as far as we know.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too!
Fuck Uncle.
Hey, Mommy.
Maybe.
Are you gonna marry him?
But did they have a body lined up then?
What are you talking about?
And I guess you would assume Hitomi told Renju about the surgery. Maybe that's why she knows? Or not surgery, the procedure?
I say go for it!
It's not worth it to save Iris at this point, but I guess they've done so much.
I would always question myself.
But that's not really Iris anymore.
Living a lie. I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law.
Well, so Sun would.
And Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that
Captain
would
Marcus the
mean
Warmer.
Iris's secret would be uncovered.
Yeah,
as
the
well.
mind is still Iris.
That's what
I
was
just,
really worried about.
I just think
I didn't want
it
Iris
seems a
to
little
know
too
that Sun was
convoluted. Maybe you're right.
And even
And I want to
more
say you're right.
I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's
Well,
the
there's just
reason I've
so
been
much
silent for 18
that
years.
last plot
I
line,
didn't
that's
want
what's
to
gonna
lose
do it.
Iris. But
With hard problems. Yeah, they did though. They did, though. That's why I don't agree with Captain America in Civil War. Bro kept too big of a secret.
Fate
That's
can be cruel.
That's not okay. Maybe there's something could have been done. Maybe Tony would have been at least understanding if he explained the situation about it being, you know, mind control, brainwashing, something like that, in a cooler headspace. But because Captain America didn't go up to him to tell him, right? He said, hey, I found some new information about your parents. I want you to know that there was nothing that could have been done, right? And I wanted to show you this because it's very important that you see this and that you see this from me. Right, you know what I mean? Like, if you're a friend, someone you fought with, and you think is someone you know, keeps that secret, you're obviously not friends. Like, Captain America should have come to him immediately with that.
In January.
And maybe Tony could have at least been a bit more understanding. But no.
There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment.
Oh? Yes? Come on, tell me.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep.
Oh!
That's what Mom said.
We kind of disregarded that. Like, why would she know that? Does she need money? Does she need money from So?
Nanomachines.
Like Iba.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
Is this why they went after Iris? Because of So?
How I could get my hands on that kind of money.
What about Renju?
The solution.
Renju?
Past.
You didn't go up to Renju and say Iris has a malignant brain tumor?
Before I knew it, it was November.
We need money?
Iris's symptoms worsened.
So he told me she's stupid. That's all she is.
Panic.
I'm not saying he's rich, but he could have facilitated something.
In any case, I had to get the money before it was
okay, Hitomi's just kind of dumb.
So I thought of a plan to blackmail Tsujima.
And apparently, oh, so she went there and set up the body. Renju didn't know about that. She set up the body, showed Tsujima. But how would she set up the body alone? She has a busted arm. No, she would have had to ask Renju. Can't she do it by herself? She doesn't have an arm!
On Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
Who set up the body?
After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came.
She doesn't have an arm!
He finally arrived.
Wanda, Debitor dreams came true.
He walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monica's body.
Dead. So yeah, basically Captain America's team gets the best options even though they were wrong. And the Iron Man team got rocked even though they were not in the right, but definitely not as in the wrong.
Seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago.
Yeah, that makes me really irritated.
A woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed.
That's why he was so agitated about seeing Iris.
I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
So you had a recording? That proved that Dante wasn't crazy? Ugh.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
Oh, that kind of recording. Never mind.
I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her.
Ooh.
You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence.
And is the reason he realized it was Iris because Dante kept asking about it since he saw it in Somnium? So maybe he connected the dots and hired the hitman to take her out? Oh no, wait, the hitmen were... No, yeah, no, the hitmen were before.
Understand?
They were related to both sides. Okay, never mind.
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back.
That's why I looked crazy!
Something unexpected happened.
This is why I looked crazy! And I thought it was Iris, and I freaked out and thought it was her Somnium that did it.
I saw you, Date.
So yeah, if he had just stayed there with the body and waited for the police force to arrive, right?
I hid behind the forklift before you saw me.
Like, jeez, Date. I blame Date for being too impatient and... How do I put this? He just reacts. He doesn't think.
It can't be.
And see, he didn't realize it wasn't Iris. And if he had a phone, he could have taken a picture.
Iris.
He's so dumb. And he didn't realize she was frozen solid, meaning she would have been frozen for a long time. Yeah, and the eye ran out of power. Convenient. A lot of convenient things in this game. Right, Medley? Medley, you're not convenient, you're just sleepy. Do I get a high five? Yeah. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. It said Iva did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
She's Monica's.
But...
Like, goodness! Our flow chart should be pretty similar, I think, but then maybe we have a new person update? Oh yeah, we're looking good. Let's see, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So there might be like one after this. Maybe that explains something? We still have to find Iris! Monica! Oh, that update. Age 19, birthday March 28th. Likes Hitomi, Renju, and her daughter. Dislikes killing! Yeah, I'm sure you do. Hobby studying international politics, skills ballroom dancing. That's why she was a dancer. Overview, Iris' real mother. After graduating from high school, she started singing Sosajima and became pregnant with Iris. Just after giving birth, she went to meet with So in the warehouse district and was never seen again. So there's only two people still missing from the main plotline here. Wow. And it looks like we're missing 2 jumps. 1, 2, and then the last one we get. We're gonna save, because we haven't done that in a minute. So I guess we'll have to do the last ending tomorrow, but we'll finish this one today, I think. So let's have the last one. There's still 2 puzzles left, and they take a while.
Years ago by So's son, Saito.
But yeah, let's get to this ending at least.
However, Hitomi...
And then we'll get our answers tomorrow. Finally! Like, we got a lot of answers now. This actually fills in a lot. But we still have a lot of holes.
Love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more.
I'm really surprised that I'm getting a haircut. He's getting a haircut? Did he say why? Hasn't he grown it out for like 5 years now? I think it's literally down to his almost navel, maybe? Like his clothes.
The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
Damn.
However,
okay, that does cook.
It's restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly.
Couldn't she have sent a picture?
That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse.
Isn't it iconic that his hair is so long? Like, that's the whole point. Is he gonna be Penguin if he gets a cut? He's not critical without the hair.
That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
That's a lot of information.
There are some things I have yet to understand.
So much information.
Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
Is that the, if Date has either Saito in him or his body was Saito, is his Saito-ness coming through? Continuing Sunday's events?
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be
No, it doesn't! Oh my god, okay. Really quick rant. The Until Dawn movie is basically a horror Groundhog Day, like Happy Death Day, where they go through different kinds of horror things until dawn. And if anyone dies, oh no, you gotta restart the night. Fuck you! That's not the game, asshole! Makes me so mad. Okay, I said this once before, but if they had made it an interactive experience, like that Bandersnatch thing, where it's like you go to a theater, right? You can go to a theater, and then everyone gets maybe like, you could get even like a cheap little button where they vote on which side they want to do. You can have an A or B side. Just have like, oh, do you want to go A or B? And then they split. They're already spending money on the movie. They might as well go full force. I made it one. It would have gotten people back into theaters. Right. That's what they want. Oh, let's get people back into theaters. Make it an interactive experience. Do that. Spend the money to do a few path things to see who lives and dies. Right? And then everyone's experience could be different, so you could go a couple times and keep triggering different events. Oh my goodness. It would be good, and it would give people who don't play games like that a really cool experience too. Because all you have to do is like, oh, do you want to go down this path or this path? A or B, and that's all, that's the thing. And you can even do like, well, like 4 of those, right? And then they could change how it ends. All right, Medley. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's a big stretch.
After I left the
Sorry,
warehouse, what did
that
you
just
do?
it makes me so mad. They could have done it. They've done it before. They just chose not to. Like losers.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Yes! I know!
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
But you would still want to go see the events. Right? You would still try to go. And hey, if you really want to see specific events, you can go during a time that it's not super busy. This just makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. At least it would have been an option. People could have had fun with it.
Iris did not resurrect.
And then you could see the percent split in the credits. Like, oh, most people chose this route, or this audience chose these routes, and that percentage becomes blank. Like playing, oh, what is it? I think it's... Goodness, oh, there's a game where it shows you what percentage of people did what. Oh, it's Persona! Like, oh, here's what people did in a game.
Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday.
I still think it would have been fun. And again, get people back into a theater. But no. Did you tell Renjo about blackmailing So? No.
I did not.
Because she's stupid?
All of this was my idea.
She should have just gone to Renju. Why did Rohan remove Monika's eye? Because he's crazy?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Okay.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred.
So at least we figured out 18 years ago. We figured out Iris' illness.
However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
No, it doesn't. Or the left eye thing now.
Just 4 days ago.
Unless the left eye thing is because of the prototype machine, which I think it might be. The prototype machine is up and running, and anyone who gets put through the prototype machine needs their left eye gone.
Is it connected? Or are these 2 separate cases?
I don't know. Maybe they're related in some
There is
way.
a connection. It would be with Renju and So.
There's got to be some relation. I'm definitely thinking anyone who doesn't have a left eye has gone through the prototype machine. I think we can agree on that. So that means at some point Iris does, Renju does, and Shoko does. And of course Date probably 6 years ago. So those 3 are recently, and then it's Date. But then what after that?
We can think about it later.
Maybe. See, it gets absorbed. Maybe. Oh, I have an idea. I have a thought. Maybe Kaname Date was the original investigator on the case for the Cyclops killer. Not yet. We're on the 4th route. We're trying to get everything open to get to the 5th route. But here's my thought process. Maybe the original Kaname Date, right, was the investigator on the case. And then this machine, the prototype machine, was so new that... Hi, Medley. That they didn't realize that this would work this way. That if he stayed too long... Hi, Medley. If he stayed too long, this would happen. But so he stays too long in this body, which is Saito Sajima's body, and then he takes over Saito Sajima's body. Right? They swap. So Kaname Date is the original investigator, and they have to give him the oxytocin medication to keep him less murdery. Right? So our Kaname Date, his body is somewhere else. This is Kaname Date, but he's in the body of Saito Sajima. That's my current theory. And that's why they're trying to hide it from him, because they like Date. He just has the wrong body. Headed for the exit. Because they said it switches. And that's why they put in the 6-minute timer.
To look for Iris, of course.
Because maybe it happened at
no idea where she
7,
is, right?
8, 9, 10 minutes. And that's when the switch happened.
You know something?
She knows something. The abandoned factory. Abandoned factory.
Yes.
Yes! Do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received
Hi,
a phone call.
sausage.
I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
So is
What
the
did they
sausage.
say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
That's why it's a national secret, because someone with a swapped body is walking around.
We don't know that for certain.
And we know it's not... 89 is not Falco. He's not Falco. That's someone's... 89 is taking the credit for the killings, but it's not him.
It could be number 89.
So Saito Sajima in Date's body is somewhere out there.
Either way.
Because they said it gets switched.
Iris
I don't know.
is in danger right now.
And how does Renju know 89? Maybe through the Kumakuras? It's the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Me?
Yes.
The
Where?
culprit knows me?
Obviously. Saito
must be Renju.
Sajima? Maybe not. Kitties.
What location?
Fenders, this is why you have a bloody nose. Leave Mona alone. Kitty. Kitty. No. Mona, leave him alone.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Pewter! Fenders has a cut on his nose and he's been sneezing blood. From Mona scratching him, probably. He just doesn't learn.
Run!
She got stabbed? Shot?
Boss!
Did Pewter shoot him?
Please, do not
Or maybe
worry.
just stunned her. Pewter!
Merely put her to sleep.
Why are both these the Pewter betrayal lines?
What are you doing?
Because of
My
Renju.
orders
Because of
told us
Renju.
to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Yes. Oh?
The investigation of Monika's murder.
Oh.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yeah, but I guess they don't want us continuing on that thought process.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
Oh,
So Sajima.
they don't want the investigation concluded.
So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know.
And he's still protecting his real
Your
son.
authority on this
The
investigation.
consciousness.
As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
Dang it. But that doesn't mean
What will you do,
Mizuki
Date?
is.
I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Okay, do it.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Unless Pewter figured that out and got rid of Date's authority access over Aiba. No, he didn't! He broke his hand! Or maybe his wrist. No, we shove him into locker? Sorry, Pewter. I hope he passed out from the pain.
Now tell me, where is the location?
Abandoned factory.
I can't tell you.
Why the
Why
fuck not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Shoves him in a locker like a dweeb.
Alright, take me there.
Hey, he's the computer nerd. He gets to be a dweeb. Right into the locker with you. Right, beautiful, beautiful medley. Oh, let me rub that belly. But yeah, we'll definitely finish this tomorrow, and I guess probably tomorrow also start Oblivion? I didn't realize how involved this game was going to be. I was like looking up the time, like, oh, how long is 21 hours? Okay, 21 hours is fine. No, it's not. I have been very good at this game, Abandoned Factory. 30 hours! Minimum! But at least we'll be getting our answers tomorrow. I want my answers.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? Corners of my mind were aching.
Date,
I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
Very bad. This is gonna be very bad.
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Oh, pewter?
They're attempting to wipe all the data.
Pewter.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
They're gonna brainwipe Iba?
Backups.
No, they're gonna kill Iba! They're killing Iba!
Doing this?
They can't kill Iba!
Almost definitely.
How do we stop
He
him?
does have admin rights.
Did he get out of the locker?
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most.
We gotta move.
Peter will be able to access Watch It, run core programming.
So you have to finish this and get back there to stop Pewter in 4 hours.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top.
The orders can't be this strong.
Higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante.
Pewter. No, I was dead.
Take your power by removing me from the equation.
I was gonna die. Oh, man.
Motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours.
We can do it. We got it.
Or else, I will cease to exist.
I was gonna die. Everyone's gotta die at some point in this game. Dante's died a couple times. Not Hitomi, but Iris a lot. Ota once. Shoko, Renju. So a lot.
I'm counting on you, Date.
Although only getting up in the jar a couple times. 4 hours is fine. There should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. Because Shoko wasn't even involved in the Monica murder, so it can't be for that. It's gotta be for something else. Maybe it's just Saito Sajima, doing something, the original, in the other body. Like, that's my theory.
Okay.
But why would I guess he would kill his dad, he wouldn't care. But why Renju and Shoko? And I guess going after Iris just because Iris is Monica's mother? Natalie, oh, sweet girl. But no, there's gotta be something that they're doing with the machine. Oh.
Is that?
Is it Renju? It's gotta be Renju. They're using the machine to try to find something, yeah. We never see Renju alive.
Renju?
Although this one... Is it... Stop tasing me! That's 89. Keep getting close. God damn it! This case remains unsolved! What did I do? What is this case remain? Yes, I would like to save. I did all the other endings. That's so dissatisfying. Oh my goodness, that's so frustrating. You did an oops. What did you do? Is it classified? Locked! But why? Because it's not classified. This is unlocked now? Oh, that one unlocked. Well, watch the other one unlocks immediately. Oh, no. Okay, so this one's... So Shoko and Renju both definitely die. But then this... Inhale the hot Cheeto dust. I've been coughing this up for 5 minutes and I don't know. I'm so sorry. Not the hot Cheeto dust. That's taking you out, isn't it? Oh my, I'm so frustrated. We got so deep. We got so deep. Oh my goodness. I gotta go. I gotta keep begin investigation. Wait, reopen? We gotta redo it. We gotta keep going. Oh, that's so annoying. So what's the true plot line? Okay, now we're here. So that shouldn't be classified anymore. Okay, skip this. We saw Tsushima. That's where it's classified.
What's going on here?
Why did Boss kill So? Thank you. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder. Would it all be Boss?
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
I want to get a little bit further. They can't end on that cliffhanger right this second. I need a little bit further.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Oh. Pop filter got accidentally bumped it. Let it fall. No, I can't get the standing up in front of my making it. I'm sorry. That is...
Iris and Ota were killed at different times.
That is frustrating. Okay, I think maybe just getting a tripod might help.
Only the
Maybe,
first few minutes.
maybe.
The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream.
Oh, are they saying it's
possible that
Boss?
She made the call from somewhere off camera.
But then who is she working for?
Where was...
So we don't have anything updated.
Boss's phone at the time. Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone.
So now they're making it seem like Boss is the new Cyclops killer? But why?
Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
That's not died in this time. They did die in this timeline, yes. Because we were too far away to make it in time. I don't believe it. Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
I don't know. That
Evidence
seems
makes
too
that a likely
easy.
Possibility. So
Hang on, does it
also
fade
had
too far
his left
distance?
eye removed.
Too far away.
Identical
Yeah,
to
it's
Shoko, Renju,
it's hard getting the
and
filters
Iris.
right. It really is.
Date, I know where the boss is.
Oh,
I
do
have
you?
picked up her GPS.
That seems too
Where?
easy.
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Oh.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
That's not good. That's not good. Okay, we'll go to the Sagan residence and we'll do that. I need to see if she kills Hitomi as well. I need to see how many people die in this timeline. It seems like a lot. No, that's the same thing. Gotta see that. No. I have to know a little bit more. I have stuff. I gotta get ready for some stuff for tomorrow. I do my gun from its holster and barge in the house. So I can't go super late, but I gotta know.
Hitomi!
I got to know. I called for her, but she was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it.
Like, I gotta make brownies for something tomorrow, so I gotta do stuff. It's really frustrating. I agreed to make brownies, and I shouldn't have agreed. Why did I do that to myself? Let's see, kitchen counter. Is there a cell phone? Sofa. That's not my phone ringing. No, I don't have a phone, duh. Sofa? They better. I'm using real 100% baking cocoa. I'd be upset if it didn't. Careful, right? Where's it coming from? Behind a pillow. By the flowers. Kitchen counter. It's gotta be the counter. Okay. I need to see if Hitomi dies. Because we'll definitely finish this tomorrow no matter what.
Boss's phone.
And then start Oblivion. But I'm gonna see if she also... The boss's phone! Yeah, Dante, please have your... Oh, is it the mercs again? No, regular police.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
Damn! She's taking me out
Drop your
too!
weapon. Comply!
Is it Boss? It is Boss! She left her phone here to lure me! It's a trap! I can't believe I got trapped! Okay. So is Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
Yeah, she's trying to free me!
What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
And then it makes me seem crazy.
Head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eyes.
Now, if only we could display a hologram of the murder, have a video, something.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
See, that's not the response of an innocent person. That's the response of someone trying to cover their tracks. If she was in it, she's like, what are you talking about? So she'd be confused, and that'd be like, Dante, you're talking crazy. Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Bullshit!
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
You don't really have much of a choice.
Choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Then what do we do, Aiba?
What can I do?
Thank you.
Let me think.
Did she take out the lights again, like she did with Pewter? Well, that's in the other timeline, my bad. Smoke screen! And then we go out the window, we shoot the window and we leave! We gotta smoke screen them. And then we shoot through the windows.
Table. Could it be your favorite thing?
A porno mag?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Is it a porno mag? Just say a porno mag.
It can't be.
Why is there a porno mag in here?
Legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
How is it here? This is insane. No! 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 I hate this game, man.
Oh! Limited edition!
It flip-flops. It does. The game flip-flops way too hard. I hate this game, man. Why?
Dante, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
It's gonna blow up?
Just do as I say, and fast.
But I don't think you can help Dante. This man is a lost cause. I wasn't expecting a TT. Why does he always ask? Why is he still holding it like this? Dante, please. Some self-respect, I beg of you. A little bit. He's kind of dumb. He's kind of very dumb. My man can absolutely not be helped. What was in the flower? That's not flour. That wasn't flour. Flour doesn't do that. Laced with nitrous? He still has the porno mag. Because of course he does.
She is probably just unconscious.
Perfect.
The right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
What did you just think of?
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
No, it wouldn't have been as
That would have
fast.
been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Every single time with every plotline has a porno mag QTE. Every single one of them.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Oh, so it's just a regular magazine. Okay. Yes, because he kind of like interfered with the situation, right?
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Okay. Let's see, that's good, because we'll do the puzzle tomorrow, since again, I have to go and pray that the bacon gods are on my side today. They should be. I bought new eggs. It took my entire life savings, but I was able to buy new eggs. My eggs were actually from March, so it was probably good I bought new eggs. Dust explosion. I don't believe in dust explosion. Come on, man. But then we'll finish the 2 puzzles tomorrow. We'll finish this game. I don't think this is gonna take 5-6 hours. They are, yes. I think it was on sale by $1, but it was still $5 for eggs, right? Okay, are you holding with me? I worked at a grocery store when I was in my teens, like 18, 19, 20, eggs were 99 cents for a dozen. It still cost me, it would cost me $5 otherwise. It was, I think, $3.99 today instead of $5.99 or $4.99. My goodness, I saved a whole $1. But my grandparents are rolling in their graves looking at these egg prices, I swear. Did you first Nana, Kashi guy, her and I, and Protector guy all interrupt the fight to save Nana? Did you get praised for his strength? This game is way long. This game is interestingly long. I mean, the flowchart does have a lot of things going on, and we are finally starting to get answers. Thankfully. We are finally getting our answers. We only have 2 lines left. We basically spent most of our line hanging out with Iris and her, you know, it was the filler. It was the Iris filler, because we didn't have anywhere to go, since we kept running in circles and going to the same spot, since her delusion wasn't real, and she has the brain tumor, which we didn't know about the brain tumor. But we're definitely gonna finish this tomorrow. But yeah, I guess because it was like the second test, not the main fight test. I don't know, that was dumb. But I guess fuck Rock Lee, right? Even though the guy is absolutely yoked and a great ninja, he doesn't matter. He gets penalized, the guy gets punished. Yeah, that's, I mean, he was about to kill his cousin, but I guess the Hugos are like a bigger branch, and she's like a princess of the Leaf Village kind of thing. And who is Rock Lee? Some guy who can't even use ninjutsu. So, yeah, they kind of just shat all over my guy. Although I did give him a great character arc, let's be real. Let's be real. Yeah, so we're here. We're about to dive into Boss Somnium and get some more answers about what she's been doing. I don't think she's the new Cyclops killer. That seems too easy. I mean, hi, Janie. We still have 2 people. Let's go to the persons. We still have 2 people unnamed. So those 2 people are going to start becoming clear very soon here. And I think Saito Sejima is going to be a big one of these guys. I'm just curious about who that other person is going to be. The other person's a massive mystery. Because it wouldn't be... Saito Sejima's mother is irrelevant. That's just someone who died. That's not important. But I guess maybe the old Cyclops killer and the new one? Although I think it's the same person. That's what's so interesting. Maybe Kaname Date and then Saito Sejima, right? So the original Kaname Date and who he was. Because we have this Date, but maybe Kaname Date as a person? I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of ways this could go. Maybe to keep Kaname Date, they have to give him the oxytocin stuff because the body doesn't make the hormone it needs. It doesn't have the right connective tissue. So he's able to stay the real, regular Date in his personality because of the dosage of medication. Right? And it was the Chidori when Gaara was in the sand bubble. Yeah, they're very sweet. And then there's a Mr. Kitty here too. But yeah, we have a lot left to go, it looks like. I mean, maybe not a lot. We still have a lot of elements to touch on. There's still a few major plot threads and even people that we haven't met yet. Oh, Mr. Fenders. Mr. Fenders. There you go. There you go. And we made decent progress. I really wanted to beat this today, but I think there's at least still another 2 to 3 hours. At least that's how it seems. And we have 2 puzzles, plus all of the context and ending content around those puzzles. So I think we'll definitely be able to finish this tomorrow. I'll give everyone their sign-off treats here. There you go, Janie. There you go, Janie. And here you go, Mr. Kitty. Yeah, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. Okay. Here you go, Mona. And then we'll just have to start Oblivion tomorrow. You know, oh no! Either way, we start Oblivion tomorrow. That's terrible. How awful. Right on the back of a bunch of serial killer murders. Crazy. We literally go from serial killer stuff to a sewer. I mean, it doesn't get more video game than that, puppies, does it? Does it? No, it doesn't. Even though you're very sweet girls. Very sweet girls. They all like their treats, but they're wondering where the rest of their treats are. Do you want the rest of your treats? You're not getting them. You got treats. Come here, Janie. Oh, Janie. She's gonna sniff out the treat dust. But yeah, now I have to go make 2 batches of brownies. Wish me luck. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. See you then. Bye-bye.